Hi, everybody. Hi, Chris Kyle. Hi, Biggest of Mikes. Hi, Eiley. Hi, Retro. Hi, Ari. Hi, Potate. How's everybody doing? I don't have a lot of announcements to give out before I start. I announced yesterday that I won't be streaming every single day because I am trying to get my house ready to go on the market. So Saturday streams will be a thing still, but weekday is going to be kind of meh if it's happening. I've got a lot to do and prepare. When Retro and Jester are done with their intros, we will get into the recap and start this session off. Yeah, we got your panda. All right. Jester seems to be done, I think, and so does Retro.
We're just waiting for
Just
Jester's
ring.
intro.
Y'all ready?
That's all good.
Oh, I am good to go.
I would walk on, but I'm not because D&D, so I think I'm forgetting.
Okay. Retro, you ready?
Do you walk on, Eiley? Thanks for your walk on, Potato.
You're so welcome, my guy. Wait, why did you do it again? I did not mean to do it again. Why did you do it again? Hello?
You broke it, Potato.
Apparently. It's fine. I can do it twice for retro. Easy.
Alright.
Easy.
Forgot I had to put
Just
no
walk
board.
on chaos. Ari's was mixed in there.
So, if y'all are ready to begin, let's get some music going.
Oh right. I gotta do that.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
music.
Let's go.
Everybody sign
We're all
in
so
to
good
the
at this.
I didn't want to run out of watch time in the middle of the campaign.
So, where we last left off, a group of orcs had broken into the outpost and kidnapped everybody's favorite halfling Bargin. Our party chased after them and ran into a centaur and a drake fighting. They helped the centaur, but as soon as he was ready to talk to them, they immediately went back the direction they came for some reason. The complete opposite way that the orcs they were tracking went. Don't know why. But eventually, after running in circles, they finally went the right direction, caught up to the orc party by the grace of Lathandir. That's for you, Saris.
Thank you.
And, well, they fought them. Axion, our monk, got into quite a situation in that fight because the DM did not research everything properly. So, he
We
lived.
nearly lost our
Hey.
lost our character the day he came back.
And then after defeating the orcs, something surprising happened. Me turned on the party for some unknown reason and started attacking everyone. After quite a while, and almost TPK in the entire party, they subdued me. With me
Listen,
subdued,
you should take for a reason.
me, the druid barbarian, came to his senses but had no idea what happened. Didn't even know the fight had started with the orcs and been through. After that, they found Bargin trying to inchworm himself to them as if he didn't even see the ending fight there. So, we now continue with me over at Bargin and the party doing whatever the fuck just happened. So, we have Saris, our cleric, Naren, our warlock, Axion, our monk, Zell, our fighter, and me, our druid barbarian. Welcome on in, and let's get going. Take it away, gentlemen.
Remind us, were we on our way
Oh god!
back to
Oh god! Loki just took my entire green screen down onto me.
He heard take it away and
please.
thought that was
Hold, please.
referring to him.
Hey,
He's like, "You
luckily
mean the
the
green screen
virtual
guy?"
one is still working.
Yeah, I'm glad the virtual
Yeah,
one's
for a
still-
second I had no idea what was going on because the virtual was still compensating fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I just look over and my lights are falling at me. My green screen is falling at me.
Well, to be fair, you did say take it away.
Mm.
Okay, well that's done. So as we last left off, Bargin is trembling as me was trying to comfort him. Are they gone? Are they gone?
Yes,
but
I think that they are.
Okay. And as I said, he is trembling terribly.
What have I got left spell slot wise? I think I'm. Oh no, I still think I had spell slots.
I've got
Do I have
nothing.
anything for this?
According to the
Uh,
pop-up buttons,
I don't
I
think
had
anything
does
zero.
he
is
seem
really
injured at all?
You gonna look him over, see if he's injured?
Yeah. Insight, I guess, or
Yeah,
perception.
we'll do an insight. Oh no, not insight. Yeah, do perception.
11.
Uh,
There's a +6.
I mean, just looking over him in general, without like doing a just full-on body medical scan, you don't really see anything too wrong with him.
Okay. So at least I don't need to heal him. He's just like, I'm just gonna pick you up, buddy. We're gonna get you back to the outpost. And he's just
Okay.
like very carefully like lifts him up onto me's shoulder, and me turns to start heading back towards the outpost.
So you're just carrying him like a baby now?
Oh
Halfway
no,
gonna
it's
go
sitting
live.
on the shoulder.
Oh,
Oh, he's
okay.
sitting
Yeah,
on the
he's like
shoulder.
Okay, I
sitting.
thought you were holding him like a baby.
No, just patting the back. No, but sitting him on my shoulder. And yeah, me's just gonna head back to the outpost.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow pretty close behind. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Axion's gonna follow while yawning every now and then.
Yeah, Naren
I
will
love it.
follow a little bit further behind.
I just love how the party
So will Zell.
immediate. I just love how the party immediately just saw me beat the living shit out of a lot of them, picked up the guy they just saved, and are like, "Yeah, okay."
Listen, it's coming. All right, give it time.
Okay, so the party
gets headed
just
back towards the outpost.
making their way towards the outpost. As y'all are going more direct instead of literally running around the entirety of the Evermore to go the direction you're supposed to, it takes y'all, I'd say, roughly about an hour to get back or so, and we are back at the Well, is it gonna load? Is it loading
Eventually,
for
maybe?
y'all?
It's
That's
loaded.
the lie.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
It hasn't loaded for me. I'm gonna move
I'm
y'all
at the outpost.
back, and
It's
then,
a white screen for me.
Yeah.
is it
same.
is the
I'm back.
zoom in too weird? Oh, it's a white screen for action.
No, definitely hasn't loaded.
Yeah, this might be in trouble. Roll20's not loading.
That's weird because I saw it fine.
This was
Yeah,
happening
so
with
it's fine too.
Jester yesterday when we were trying things out. Remember I said it took a minute for things to show up?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now, I can see the outpost.
I still
Yeah,
have
Yeah, I
a
can
white
see it
screen.
on my Roll20 tab, just not on the one that's built into.
That's weird.
Yeah.
To the people who can't see it, should you guys refresh? Maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna try refresh. 1 second, guys. I won't be able to talk or anything. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
I see
so,
that.
guys, sorry, we have to refresh for some reason. Don't know what that was about. But yeah, those spikes are the ones
Nice.
that y'all added in the last session.
That's sick.
Makes sense.
But yeah, y'all making your way back. As you come back,
Making our way.
you don't really see anybody because, as you last remember, Sebastian had brought everybody into the tower down there and keeping watch until y'all return.
Right.
Cool. Well, then me just like walks into the courtyard. Oh, hang on, needed this like thing. Into the courtyard and just heads in that direction towards the door.
Yeah, I've been following pretty closely, keeping an eye on me the whole time.
Cool. And then yeah, he just goes inside and places Bargain down
What?
and says,
You,
You're safe now."
You try to go inside.
"Are you trying to go inside?"
I'll try to
The
go
door
I had-
won't budge.
right here.
Me knocks on the door. Is like, we're back. We found Bargain.
Is that you, Goliath man?
It is me. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely him. Just rolling his eyes, and you hear what sounds like a large piece of wood being moved and sat down, and the door will open, and there's Sebastian with everybody sitting in. As you walk
and
in,
again-
you will see that the windows and arrow slits now have like boards not covering them so light can't get in, but making it so somebody trying to get in would have to knock them off and make sound. So it looks like somebody can't sneak in again, and it looks like the doors into there have been made so they can be barred.
Fair enough. Yeah, me sets Bargain down. It's like, you're safe now, buddy.
Thank you. And people will start to kind of crowd in around. You just hear like "Are you okay?" All that just random things about somebody just showing back up. Sebastian will kind of, everybody back up, back up. Give him a little bit of room. Let him breathe. Bargain, are you okay? Yeah, I'm still pretty shaken up, but they definitely saved me, so I'm definitely doing better. May I have some tea? Yeah, sure, buddy. And Sebastian's gonna kind of like pull him to the side, sit him down with Winston, the orc cleric. Wait, was he the orc? No, he wasn't. That wasn't. My bad. He sits him down with
No.
Winston. And gets him a cup of tea. Look, I have over 30 something names for this party, so
That's fair.
You have them written down.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
See, he just knows that now there's gonna be 1,000 DM notes memes about to be sent directly to him.
Sebastian will walk over. So, what did you guys find out there?
We found that he had been kidnapped by a group of orcs. We ran into a centaur who apparently had heard that they came from the southwest, but we met up with them eventually, and we were able to rescue him. But we don't know what the purpose was behind his kidnapping.
Wait, you found a centaur? Oh, that's awesome. I haven't seen one of those guys in ages.
My first time, actually.
Yeah, it was fighting a big like dragon-looking thing. It was pretty cool.
Oh. I wonder if that's what's been lurking outside the walls for a while now. Probably waiting to see if he can find an easy snack.
Well, I ain't gonna be doing much more lurking anymore.
Oh. So it ran off then?
It
About
it fell. It fell.
Even better.
Fell,
Did y'all get it
yeah.
tied? You can make some cool ass shit with a tide.
We were a bit busy,
Trying to find.
finding the,
yeah.
the little one.
Never mind. But come on,
Yeah,
come
we
on,
can go
come
check to
rest.
see if the body's still there later.
Yeah.
I need some sleep. I
Yeah.
feel like shit.
Before you rest, do you mind if I pull you aside for a moment, me?
Did I
can't
miss something?
wait till morning.
What?
That's
What?
that's Sebastian.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Just nothing that I don't believe we can solve. Do not worry about it.
Look, I'm all good to chat. I'm a little beat up. I'm a little tired.
That's fine.
I think.
We can go rest while we chat. That is entirely fine.
Okay, that works for me. And me goes to lie down. in his pretty beat up state.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, looking too good.
Did
Like you healed him a little bit, but exhausted, a lot of HP down.
Sebastian will turn to Zell. Did something happen out there?
You don't even want to know. But
Fair enough.
as Zell like wipes blood off her face because she is literally like about to collapse, she's like, "I'll tell you later, but we need to have a talk about this lot."
I mean,
I have to
you
be
look
knocked
like
down,
you need
40 times.
like clean yourself up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my face and clean myself up, and then I'm just gonna have take a tiny nap, just a wee nap. Yep. Mm.
Okay.
Zell goes outside and is gonna go to the well, get some water, wash her face, and I think she's probably just gonna like collapse out by the wall because she still wants to be like somewhat on a patrol as everybody's inside and nobody's outside. But she is gonna pass the F out like pretty hard.
Fair,
Okay.
honestly.
Axion? What do you do?
Axion is currently asleep against the wall, and it looks like he is not having a good time in his dreams.
Okay. We will get back to that in a moment. Naren?
Naren feels great, but thinks it's a great time to have a nap as well. So he's just lying in his little corner here where he normally naps, just having a bit of a rest.
Okay. Axion, check your DMs.
By the way, are we
Alright.
having a long rest, guys?
That's the plan.
Give it a
Yeah.
second.
Zell, Axion, and Naren are. But me and Saris, y'all have not gone to sleep yet. We
No,
will
give
go
it-
to y'all first.
Okay.
He said he was going to sleep.
Saris said he's going to talk to you.
Yeah. Is me actually asleep?
He said he was going the fuck to sleep.
I.
He said we'll talk in the morning.
What?
What-
When?
in the morning?
No, you did not. There was no fucking mention of morning at all.
It's 11 a.m.
Well, me's got a concussion, okay? So he's not understanding shit. He's going to sleep.
Okay, I guess I'm also resting.
That's why he was like, we'll talk later. I'm going to sleep. It can wait until
and then
morning.
Sarah said we can talk while you rest in bed.
Yeah, well, if you're talking to him while he's resting in bed, he's out cold and you're
Okay,
talking
everybody's
to
doing a long rest. Let's
a
go.
brick wall.
Jesus Christ.
I just like the idea that Sarah sits down next to him and just starts talking at me while me's just...
Yeah, that's fair, but it's probably pretty noticeable. So Sarah's just gonna fucking sigh about it, and I guess get some rest. Yeah, that's what you
Okay.
do.
Well, if y'all want to take a long rest, you would probably wake up close to evening time.
That's fine.
That's
Sure,
fine.
That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna hit the long rest button.
Okay. As y'all begin to wake up, where's everybody asleep? Zell went to sleep by the well. Naren looks like he went to the other tower. Did the rest of y'all just kind of fall
Me
asleep?
dropped on like the bed here.
I took whatever bed was closest to me. Just
Um,
kind of, yeah.
We're gonna put me and Saris start to wake up first, but there is a little bit of commotion as y'all start to wake up around Axion. It seems like he's having a fit in his sleep.
Okay.
Axion, do you want to
Um,
describe what's happening?
It looks like he's sparring, like from the outside. But in all actuality, it's actually something in his eyes that is far worse.
Okay, so he's upright sparring essentially, but in his sleep.
Yes, it appears like he's actually in combat.
Okay.
Hey, Saris, did you happen to prepare like a calms emotion spell today?
Not quite.
Well, fuck.
Fuck, we
Hey.
can't do this again.
Actually, roll a
Um,
d4 and tell me if it's odds or even. Just anything. Just tell me if it's odd or even.
Even.
Well, I was gonna tell chat what the options were. Even, you are going to deck one of the outpost survivors in your sleep.
Damn it! I was just about to say to clear out.
So you punch
Oh.
the half elf in the
Oh,
face
shit. Okay,
as
so
they're trying to
as-
calm you
shit.
down from this night terror you seem to be having.
Okay, as he swings his fist and connects with the half elf's face, the entire outpost just hears him scream, "Get off me, you fossil! I'll knock you back to your grave!"
All right, I'm rushing up at this point, fucking just trying to
Yeah.
put a distance between Axion and any other fucking people in the area. Everybody, get out! We will deal with this later. I'm trying to stop
Uh,
this.
Can me try to grapple Axion? Strength
Yeah.
test?
Yeah, go for it. Axion, do it with disadvantage.
Actually,
It's
fuck
because
this dice.
you're
This dice is
technically,
good.
well, I mean, not technically, you are asleep, so you're not going to be full.
It won't matter. It won't fucking matter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Oh. As you try to grapple Axion, his just monk ways seem to be keeping him wiggling through your grasp, and he is going to punch you 4 times. As
Fuck's
he
sake.
thinks you are the old fossil trying to get on top of him. Axion, roll 4 damage dice.
One, should it be, since it would be unarmed strike, should it
Yep.
be like 4 1d4s?
Yep.
Jesus.
I just rested.
God, dude.
Because Axion is doing it's like he's actually fighting
Oh
someone.
god, that's a 9.
Take 9 points bludgeoning damage.
Fuck's sake. And he ain't raging, so that's all 9.
I see this happening, and I do my best to get Axion off of me. I don't know. Does that count as like grappling or something? I don't fucking know.
That would be
You
grappling.
could
Yeah.
attempt to grapple him,
Yeah.
but
You go for it. Again,
Okay.
Axion disadvantage.
Okay, and that's a strength check.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you should
rolled
be able to
a
win this.
21, so probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So I have Axion pinned to the ground, limbs off to the side. Wake up! And I just need him to fucking stop.
Are you just yelling at him? Well,
Yeah!
Okay.
Yes. And I have him pinned. Yeah, I've never dealt with this before, so yes, absolutely.
It does not seem like it. It seems like he is trying to struggle harder as he keeps muttering in his sleep
Okay.
and fighting.
I was gonna say, while he's pinned, Me's gonna try grab his flask and just pour it on his face.
Yeah, no, yeah, that'll.
Hoping either the consumption of the alcohol or at least the feeling of some liquid on his face wakes him.
As you do
Sleight of hand
that,
or something?
nah.
No?
Nah.
Okay.
As you do that, some of the liquid, since he is a dragonborn, his nostrils do face forward. It will pull into that, and he will kind of start coughing and wake up from, it's kind of a drowning situation.
Waterboarded with alcohol?
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's boarded?
Axion?
Hey, buddy.
What?
Y-
What?
come
What?
back to your
Get
senses,
off!
mate.
No, I will not get
Yeah.
off. You were just attacking innocent people. What the hell was that?
What the hell was
Yeah,
what?
dude, not
I was
cool.
asleep.
Me, shut up. Listen, you were asleep, but you were fighting in your sleep. It's the
Oh.
first time we've seen that.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got some nightmares there, buddy.
Uh, yeah, you could say that.
Okay, so I kind of sigh and roll to get off of him, kind of just sitting on the ground at this point, looking over at him. Do you want to talk about what you saw? Maybe we can prevent that from happening again, because I'm not sure that that's going to come off well with these people that you just punched the crap out of one of them.
Wait, I hit somebody?
You hit multiple people.
And if you look around, you'll see me looks like he's been struck a couple times. There is a half elf holding his face.
Sarah, you might want to take care of the half elf.
Yeah,
Do that thing you do with the wavy
yeah.
hands and whatnot. Axion, we should probably get away from the group for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go have a drink.
Agreed.
I think we need it. And me's just gonna like take Axion to wherever the booze reserve is in the outpost.
Yeah.
And go to raid it.
As y'all are leaving, there is a lot of whispering going on around y'all. And it seems like it's directed toward y'all.
He's
I've-
taking no notice of it.
I feel like Zell would have heard the commotion and is trying to like gesture to Sebastian to be like, "Come here, we need to talk. Like, we need to talk. Like, get over here. We need to talk. Like right now."
He's gonna wave to you to come to the gatehouse.
All right.
I'm assuming the booze is in this with the barrel room here.
You're gonna look, but there's no booze that you can find.
Well, shit.
It seems like everything it was brought kind of light, and just for setting up an outpost. You do remember Sebastian saying that y'all had to get the outpost ready for supplies to be arriving next week, which could include alcohol.
Okay. So, buddy, we may not have any booze yet. I don't think water will suffice. Maybe we just go for a walk.
We could go for a walk.
Okay, you two are gonna head for a walk as Zell and Sebastian go to the gatehouse to talk.
All right. Zell like goes into the gatehouse and gets up real close to Sebastian and is like, "Who are these people? Do you realize how insane this all is? When we were out there, when we went to go and find Bargin, that big giant idiot turned on us and beat the ever-living crap out of us. And I have no idea what happened. He just let loose on everybody. His own, I don't know, would you even call them friends? I don't even know how these people know each other. But like, and now this other guy, Axion, I think his name is. I don't know. I'm not paying that much attention. But now he's swinging punches at people in his sleep. Like, what's going on? How are we supposed to trust these people to protect this outpost and help us build it so we can survive here? And yet,
He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder and just, I don't know what happened out there. I can't explain why the big guy would attack y'all. But the monk guy, yeah, let's just chalk that up. We don't know what he's been through. Let's just chalk that up as a bad dream for the moment.
yeah, look, that's
Ma-
fine. I'm happy to do that.
Maybe somebody can talk with him, but if the big guy really did go crazy and try to kill all of you, we might need to do something about that, because I can't have him killing people here and you can't either.
Exactly.
What
I
about the
I
one
don't
that
know.
run away all the time that you were worried about?
Oh, that one. Look, honestly, I feel like I can't tell if he's just too scared to get close because he just doesn't actually know how to like fight, like face to face combat, but I don't know, he's been helpful. I can't pretend like he hasn't been helpful. And the other one, I think his name's
Saris?
Saras. Yeah, that one. Like, I think those two are, they seem the most level-headed so far. I mean, who knows? Maybe one of them will take a swing at us in their sleep or go crazy and try to stab me. But I don't know. Maybe I'll have a chat with them and see what's going on. Cause yeah, I'm look. You know me. I'm not really trusting of people. But after what I've seen, I just want to make sure that everybody that we've brought here is going to be safe
Oh,
inside the walls,
don't
let alone
worry.
outside the walls.
You know I've always been a good judge of character. I'm a little iffy on the big guy if he nearly killed all y'all just because it was fun. But I mean, Saris, he seems like he's pretty cool. Seems pretty innocent if like he hasn't got out a lot. So maybe, rough him up a little just so he can be used to the world if he's not trapped inside a city. The other guy, if he's being useful, I mean, that's better than running away, right?
I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess useful is better than running away. That's the thing though. The big guy, when he tried to like kill us all, like you saw how I was, that was from him. And
Oh.
the thing that scares me is that I don't think he did it for fun. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. But I don't think he had control. I don't think he realized what he was doing. And that's what scares me. Like, if there's some kind of fucking switch in his brain that might make him go berserk inside these walls, like, it took the five of us to get him to even remotely calm down and back to normal. And that was after we attacked him. And I attacked him over and over and over again. And he nearly killed me.
Well, if he goes out in these walls, I will take care of him. And I will make sure
Okay.
he's put down for good.
Okay. Look,
But
I might go have a chat with maybe, I might even go have a chat with the scaredy one, because I don't know, maybe he knows more than what he's letting on. Quiet ones always make me more cautious, but they seem to be the most knowledgeable. So I might go and try and have a conversation with Mr. Scaredy and see how I go.
okay. I'll go talk to Saris and see possibly what he thinks may be going on.
Okay, that sounds good. I just think we need to be cautious. Not that I think they're actively trying to do anything wrong, but so far that's two people out of their party that have wailed on innocent people for no reason.
Well, we need to figure it out because we can't have people coming from the outside and attacking us and our own group attacking us. So you go find Naren and I'll go talk to Saris.
Okay, done.
And now we go to Naren. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just leaning against the wall over here near the tower, just sort of watching everything that's happening in the outpost. Just sort of keeping my distance. Yeah, I don't feel loved.
Okay. Saris, what are you doing?
I am probably just finishing up healing the elf that got punched from Axion, and I think that I'm just gonna start walking out of the little area here, kind of trying to calm people down, be like, I'm sorry that happened, but I promise I will do what I can to take care of it. In the meantime, if anybody else needs healing from any actions that we do, please come to me immediately, and I will get that done.
Okay. What are our two lovebirds taking a walk doing?
Uh,
Trauma buddies. Let's go.
well, just need to say, You guys still have a damn good punch while you sleep. Like, that was a nice shot. I gotta give you that.
How many times did I hit you?
Only 4. I mean, I'll chalk it up to the fact you had your eyes closed. You could have done a little better, but look, still, that was some solid punches.
Yeah, that's because I completed my training.
Very nice. How did that go? You were gone a little while.
Well, considering that's what I was dreaming about.
Your training was why you were having a nightmare?
My teacher had some unconventional methods.
I mean, if it made you a better fighter, I'll do it, but also, I think the idea is to make you a better fighter without the... What's the name of that term that... which I came across came up? PS something LD, or I don't know. The mental fatigue.
That really wasn't her style.
I was gonna say, you're a monk though. Isn't the whole like peace, calm, like mind thing meant to be your go-to?
It depends on your discipline that you go down for your path.
Right.
Go down.
Clearly, I don't know anything about monks, so like, you do you, buddy. You keep up with the Archon, you punch the right guys, preferably not me, unless, you know, you ask, in which case I'm always down for a spa, but like, you know, you keep doing that, we'll be fine. Just do I need to tie you down in your sleep is all I need to know.
Inconclusive for right now.
We might have to play it safe. I have a feeling this is not going to go well with all the others. I got your back, but that's also because that blue-haired dumbass is being hostile to everyone in this party. So, like, if I need to put her down, I will. It's fine. I'll plant her in the ground.
How hard did I hit that other person?
You just
Saris is taking care of it. It'll be fine.
and from there, we will Zell.
All right.
I really my chat like, you motherfucker.
All right. So Zell's gonna go over to Naren and be like, "Oh hey,
hi.
look, I know that I have been a bit hostile towards you and your group of friends, and I guess I just wanted to thank you for, saving me in a few of the situations we've found ourselves in."
That's okay. It's what I do.
Yeah. I mean, you also yell out in the middle of the fog when you're alone and surrounded by bears too. But hey, we're not. We won't worry about that
I'm
anymore.
Sorry,
That's
did I
that's.
kill the bear?
I'm sorry. Did you bring the bears to us? Look. No, we're getting caught up in the wrong things here. Look, I just. You seem to be distant from the party, and I was wondering why. Why do you keep to yourself so much? Like, aren't you all friends?
Uh, I'm not sure I would use the term friends. We're definitely traveling companions. Look, I need them. They need me. It's convenient more than friendship.
Right.
There's been some situations in the past that have led us to become a little bit strained. But like I said, they need me. I'm the guy that kills everything. But I need them as well.
Right. Yeah, look, that makes sense.
The
But
fuck is in the woods?
you
Bonehead.
what?
Let me
Bonehead.
we'll go with that one.
Yeah, that
Better.
sounds good.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't really consider yourself friends. So what do you know about, the Goliath? Like, what's obviously he and I have a very difficult business relationship. But what happened out there, that was, have you seen that before? Has he done that before?
Look, he's done some dumb shit before, and we've been chased out of several towns, but I've never seen anything like that. I
Okay.
honestly don't know what happened. He's never been hostile towards us at all, other than trying to cast that stupid fucking spell on me that he cast on you. Apart from that, he's never been hostile towards any of us.
That
Right.
wasn't hostile. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Look, I guess coming from, a place of a protector, like that's why I'm here. It's to help build this outpost and protect the people within it. Obviously, I have concerns about what happened out there with him. We don't want anybody in here getting injured. I don't want any of you getting injured. I don't really particularly want to find myself being injured by that big buffoon again. But yeah, what about Axion? Like, what was going on in there? Like, it's two people out of your party who have now kind of just violently turned on people.
Look, I know nothing about what's happened in there. Axion's been away for some time. He's only just rejoined us. I wasn't even inside. I'm not sure what happened in there yet. I haven't really spoken to anyone. But when it comes to me, don't worry. We'll do whatever needs to be done. You might have noticed out there that that I didn't actually really join the fight. I didn't even try and hurt him because I knew you could take the beating you were getting. But if it gets bad, I'll join the fight.
It goes down 3
I
times.
don't-
You got this.
Yeah, I don't know if you're trying to compliment me or insult me, but I guess it's good to know that you'll step up when you have to instead of running away for a change.
Hey, I don't run away. It's tactical distancing.
Tactical distancing. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Look, I don't want us to have a problem. I'm here to help you as much as you're here to help me. And I feel like whilst we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, it would be good to try to, I don't know, build some bridges so we can try to work together to get this outpost up and running and keep everybody safe. Like, obviously, I don't know what your plans are, what your party's plans are after everything is settled. I don't know if you would want to hang around and stay here with us or whether you want to go away. That doesn't really bother me. But while you're here, it would be good to just kind of, I don't know, get along to a degree and just have each other's backs either way. Because I don't want to take down anybody in your party, but if they're beating the shit out of me, like, I'm gonna defend myself.
It's fair.
All right.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Can I think you should talk to your traveling companions. I think you need to figure out what's going on because obviously I can't talk to the raging idiot. But you will probably have more luck. So maybe talk to
I-
him and let me know so I can at least be prepared or be able to tell Sebastian so we can come up with a plan for worst case scenario. He goes all Hulk and rampages around in here.
As someone with more experience with the raging idiot, as you put it, I'm not sure you're right, but I'll do my best.
Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Can I just take a moment to point out, by pure sheer accident, and I'm not sure if Jester and Ari are the only ones who are going to get this, that the party looks like the fucking Wiggles today. Red, purple, yellow, blue.
Oh god.
Oh no, you're right. Oh no.
I was just,
Oh,
can't-
so
I
it's going to be
can't.
the best accidental wardrobe choices I have ever seen.
oh no, you're right. Holy shit.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh my god.
So we are going to go to Ceres
Sup?
from the Wiggles. So Sebastian, this is happening simultaneously with Zell and Naren. Oh, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, the sun is going down, and you can start to feel that nighttime cool air coming from the swamp, with bugs starting to come out and more frequently. You can start to see bats going through the sky. You can hear the frogs starting to sing their melodies out in the swamp. And Sebastian is going to walk in to Ceres. Hey, Ceres, buddy, friend, pal, you mind taking a walk with me?
Yes, of course. And yeah, I'm gonna.
Follow me. And he's going to take you two to this corner of the wall by the well.
Mhm.
So, Zell has some worries about your party.
I can't say blame her at this point.
The Dragonborn, I can understand that. Bad dream. Everybody has nightmares. I'll just chalk that up to a night terror.
Sure.
But y'all came back pretty fucked up, and Zell said it was from me. Are y'all going to be a problem here?
Honestly, I will do everything in my power to make sure that we're not, but at the moment I can't conclusively say that we aren't. I'm not sure what happened out there. I wanted to talk to me about it, but he was so beat up about with everything. He had to get some rest. But until we can figure something out, though, I I think that it's best that maybe whenever we rest, we separate ourselves from the rest of the people in case something like that were to happen. I think that might be the best idea for now.
Um, I mean, if y'all want to sleep in separate, there is that second tower y'all can use as like your quarters. Um, I just want to make sure that, say, during night watch or something while everybody's asleep and y'all are on guard, that me isn't going to rage out and start attacking people in their sleep, and that Axion's not gonna just kill somebody from throwing fists everywhere.
I understand your worries. I do. I have been really trying to keep an eye on me since this morning. Unfortunately, right now he and Axion have both split off, but I will try to keep a track on me at least. I think Axion might be a little simpler of a conclusion. If it is nightmares, then that's workable. But with me, I have no idea what happened, and I do want to see if there's something that can be done about that before it ever happens again. We were very close to being killed by his strength, his power. You look at him; he has a lot of it. It's hard to fight that, but I'm hoping that I can find a solution here myself.
Okay, because as you noticed, apparently our enemies that we knew were out there have found us and they've taken one of us. I can't have this camp imploding from the inside as well because people are already starting to talk about just wanting to pack up and leave.
Has anybody talked to Bargin about what happened exactly and how he got captured?
I spoke to him a little bit. He's still pretty shaken up from the whole deal. He's never really been in a kidnapping, fighting situation. he sings songs and he cooks. He's kind of okay with medicines and things too. But he said that all he remembers is he went to bed and he was just out the window. He felt something really hard hit him. Next thing he knows, he's waking up being carried by some orcs. And that's it. Y'all showed up.
That does seem very strange considering that we were on watch and we didn't see anybody. We would have seen a group or an army of these orcs that we fought off, and yet somehow nobody saw anything.
Yeah, that I can't explain. I don't know if one was just really good at what they did. We don't know what may be out there. They could be people throwing fireballs out there for all we know. They could be riding dragons. We don't know what's out here. That is the danger of the Evermore. But the beauty is, if we can manage to get through it and conquer it, we could provide so much wealth to the people here, to the towns around. It could be very beneficial, but it's high risk, high reward.
I do think that the goal is admirable, so I understand.
So it is getting dark. We do need to get our watches going soon. You and the big guy are not going on first watch. You
Okay.
seem like you're the most level-headed out of them all. I need you to talk with him. And if you get a chance, see if maybe you can get the Dragonborn to kind of talk a little, see if there's something to maybe help, if it's a PTSD thing, if it's just night terrors. I trust you the most out of your group. Like I said,
Well-
if we can manage to get this and y'all don't go crazy and kill everybody, there is a big reward in for you guys. So,
Okay, no pressure though, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I promise to do my best to come to a conclusion tonight.
By the way,
Thank you for trusting
Jester,
me with
your
this.
shirt green screened whenever you raised it up.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah, I
pretty easy.
saw like
Really?
the top, and I saw yeah, there it
Oh!
goes.
It's just green screening.
Okay,
I didn't
that's
see that. It worked.
no.
for
You
me.
didn't see it on my stream because it's a different camera thing.
Camera.
And one second.
Ah.
Okay, sorry about that roll for
I see.
performance.
Yeah,
Thank you
okay.
for the
Don't
raid.
worry about it.
How are you doing
It's
today?
because
And how
orange
is,
and green are
your
opposite each
stream
other on
going?
the color wheel, apparently. So I don't fucking understand color, but that's
No, they're
that's
not.
a thing.
No, they're
Aren't
not.
they?
Shouldn't.
No,
Okay.
it's blue
Someone
and
told
orange.
me they were.
Oh,
It's blue and
orange?
orange, green, red, and yellow, purple.
Well, then I don't know.
I would like to remind all the players it's an hour in, so hydrate if you can.
Fine.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Team hydrate.
Nah.
Green and orange are the same color, according to Eiley.
Okay, so
Wait, maybe that's what I was thinking.
Maybe because they're not opposite color wheel. I can pretty much 100% say that, but
Okay.
Sebastian is going to go find Zell, and I guess since those were congruent, that means they're happening at the same, right? I don't know
Yeah.
words. Since those conversations had at the same time. Oh, perfect actually. Zell, Naren. Can I ask you guys to take first watch?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Happy
sure.
to.
Okay. I spoke with Zell. He is going to go find out what's wrong with the other two.
Okay. Maybe it might be a good idea if Naren joins them for that conversation, and maybe you and I can start the first watch, and Naren, you can come back and swap out with Sebastian when you're done. Just because I feel like this party needs to just, get together and hash some shit out.
Okay. Well, if you want to take the north side, I'll take the east side.
Yeah,
Naren,
sure.
can... Oh my god, that fucking picture. Eiley, thank you
It's
for
not-
that.
It's not just a picture.
Oh god,
His mouth
it
moves.
talks.
It's talking.
Naren, if you could go gather your party, y'all can stay in this tower behind you and just kind of figure out what the fuck. Okay?
Okay. I'll
And
see what
just
I can
just
work
let y'all
out.
know, the first payment comes up in 2 days, so I need to know if y'all are gonna stick around for payment and all that. So
Oh, we will be here for payment.
okay, well go get your party and y'all figure out what the fuck. All right, so back to our two taking a lovely stroll.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all doing? Are y'all back in? Y'all still strolling?
We've just been strolling around the courtyard, having chats, shits and giggles, mostly talking about drunken stories, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right, Naren.
So at this point, both me and Axion are in at least me is in a pretty good mood. Much better mood than he was.
Axion's just feeling a little off that he punched somebody in the face at full strength.
Naren, you
So I guess I just woke up and yeah. So guys, what the fuck? Everyone's kind of feeling a little bit awkward now. Why both of you just fucking attacking everyone? What's going on?
I still don't know what you mean by that.
Okay.
Real
See
talk,
how
you
when we
almost
came-
killed us all.
Yeah, when we came back
But
from that
I
fight,
have no recollection of that. Okay.
you just hear a voice behind y'all. He almost killed y'all.
No.
There's a few humans around the fire behind y'all.
I hear this and I walk over. I'm like, okay, listen, we are talking about a very serious topic here that will make a lot of people more terrified than they need to be. I think we should take this to a more private place before we continue.
Okay.
There is that tower
guess.
that nobody is currently populating. If we wanna head over there.
Sure. And me's just gonna head over, I guess, to the tower.
Yep.
Zell,
Yep.
give a perception check, real quick.
Who?
While
Me?
they,
Yep,
Zell,
yep.
as they make their way to the tower.
Jester, you're on top of me, by the way.
That's a nat
Heyo.
20.
Ooh.
Oh, so she notices everything.
But you definitely see the party going out, so you can assume they're doing what was talked about.
Yep.
And from the forest, you feel eyes, or the swamp, you feel eyes staring at you. That uneasy feeling
Oh.
you had before is back.
Oh,
Looking
no.
out, you kind of see a dark figure by a tree. Again, sorry, the trees aren't there because of roll 20, but there's trees like right in here.
Yeah.
You feel eyes and see eyes from this tree area staring at you. It doesn't look like it's something standing on two legs. It looks like it would be something on all fours. You can't quite make out what it is because it is behind a tree poking its head out, but you can tell its head's probably I don't know, you can see stream. It's probably about like that, probably about a little double the size of my head, like together.
Mhm.
So it's a fairly large head poking out, all black, looking at you.
Heck. Zell, because Zell's quite short, so Zell's quite small. Zell starts looking over at Sebastian and frantically like waving her hands above her head.
Let's see if he
Not
notices.
saying anything, just like
Where's his
Yeah.
sheet? Oh god, he has a +7 to perception. Fuck. Uh, 26. Damn. Yeah, he
God
definitely
damn.
looks over and is like, throws his hands up like, what? What do you?
I gesture to him to come like over, but like quietly, like just come here, just get over here.
Okay, so it's gonna take him some time to get over there. Back to the party in the tower.
Die.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Are you up on
now
the
that
walls
we...
though? Sorry, one second.
No, you're good.
Or are you down low?
I'm kind of down like on the corner, like just
Okay,
yeah,
so you're not on the
I'm
wall?
down on the. No.
Okay, never mind then. Party continue.
Okay. Well, now that we're all here, I think there are probably a few things that need to be addressed at this point. I think we've all been keeping everything that's been happening more to ourselves, but I do think that there's some shit that's been happening that needs to be clarified, if not treated.
Okay.
I think the biggest issue right now, though, you you went on this rampage and you don't even remember that happening. You almost killed your friends. You almost killed. I know you don't care as much, but you almost killed Zell as well multiple times. I, I has that ever happened to you before?
Uh, Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I don't remember this. I remember turning up, looking for the orcs. We were about to fight them. I noticed they had Bargin. I got angry. I went to Wild Shape, and then next thing I know, I was standing there with the rest of you in a different spot, and the orcs are dead. Um, I don't know if I did what you say I did, then like maybe it has something to do with Naren's shadow thingy. I don't know.
Naren, do you think it's possible that the the uh the influence that's been following you has penetrated the party?
Well, I mean I don't know. You guys know almost as much as me when it comes to that situation. I haven't heard or seen anything recently, so I don't think the thing is following me.
Okay. In that case, this is something entirely different that I'm not exactly sure of, but me, if it's never happened to you before, I think we still
I
need
was
to
to
take
say 1 second.
precaution. Okay.
Bonen,
Yes.
check your dams.
Secret, 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 secret,
Secret
secret.
tunnel.
Okay, yeah, keep going.
Okay.
Cool.
If this is something that needs to, we need to find a way around this. If it happens again, there's no guarantee that we can stop you next time. We need to figure out a way to get you back to how you are now, where I know that you wouldn't harm me for any reason.
Well, you guys are my friends. I wouldn't harm you. Again, it must have been. It has to have been something like Naren's shadow thing. I must have been under control. Like this is not. I didn't do it.
Okay.
Roll
Okay. If you,
insight.
who?
Anybody that's looking at me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Insight?
Yep.
Insight. Where are you? There you are.
I
19.
noticed shit.
11.
19.
Yeah.
Naren, you can see that me is kind of sweating and fidgeting and looking around as he is saying all this.
Me, you look a little bit uncomfortable there, buddy. Is everything okay?
I mean, there's 3 of you accusing me of attacking you all. Of course, I'm uncomfortable.
I
What?
don't know that we can call it accused. It definitely happened. It it was real.
Well, again, I have no memory of it, so
We're not saying that you have no memory of it. We're trying to inform you that it did happen without your knowledge, but it still happened
yeah.
nonetheless.
And I've told you the only explanation I can think of is that if it happened without my knowledge, is it must have been controlled.
Okay,
I
then
mean-
if go ahead.
An outside influence would be a possibility. There are many supernatural and spiritual things that are out there. They teach us about that in our temples.
All right, if that is the case, that there is this outside influence, not only going after Naren, but now all of us, now that he's made you attack us, I think we need to take some precautions. I think we need to figure out what we can do to get you out of that state as quickly as possible when the time comes.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever you think will work.
Last time, and I know this means a lot to you, so I don't mean to bring this up because it seems like a sensitive topic, but last time we were able to snap you out of it by bringing up how many people you could still help, how many children specifically that you could help. Um, Naren actually created this hologram is not a word in D&D. This creation
What's a
of
hologram?
this vision
Illusion.
of listen, I'm saying vision. This vision of a child in front of us, who resembled the boy who died. Clearly that meant something to you, and I know that you probably don't want to open up about it, but I think in order to ensure not only the safety of us but the safety of the people here, we need to discuss how that connects with you.
Look, obviously, it's gonna suck whenever we do lose somebody. It was a kid. They're defenseless. They're innocent. They don't deserve to die. So yeah, that hit me harder than most. But I mean, if it worked to get me out of it, fantastic. I don't know why it wouldn't. It worked better than anything else, but I'm glad that it did.
Can I tell if there's anything more to that?
Roll inside.
Yeah, insight.
I just love Bonehead's face, like, ooh.
I rolled a 21.
Oh yeah, you
Ooh.
definitely can tell.
You can yep, you can definitely
Okay.
tell that he's not.
Actually, wait,
Not telling the full story there.
wait. Me give a deception.
Ooh, yeah, that's true. That's a nat one.
Hell yeah.
Session.
As you bring up, is there more? He gets even more nervous and fidgety. He is
Listen,
definitely sweating his balls off now from nervousness.
Fuck's sake. Yep.
okay, me. Clearly, this is a heavy topic to discuss, but you are making it very obvious that there is something else more to this that you are not telling us. And if you want to make sure that we live, that you do not kill us, then you have to let us in. Just this once.
Look, I don't bring it up because I don't know how to. It's not a topic I enjoy, but the reason that kid affected me the way it did is it reminded me of my sister. I lost her when she was very young. She died in a way that was brutal. It it's why I wandered for so long by myself, and I can't watch that again. It so yeah, it affected me when I saw those kids. I'm sure that's exactly why it brought me back.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, kind of just rub it gently, be like, "Thank you for telling us. I think I have an idea of how we can bring you back if this were to happen again. I'm sorry."
It's fine. I can't go through that again.
I understand. Okay, well, I think I have an idea of how we can keep me from attacking people, but there's still the issue of Axion and Naren as well. Axion, first of all, I don't know what happened with your training, but clearly something's different about you. I Is that what's influenced this new habit of yours to sleep and attack people?
It's a little bit more than that.
Okay, well, I think this is the time and place to discuss it.
Okay, well, you know, obviously, how I got that letter and had to split off for a while, correct? Uh, the letter was from the actual Grand Master from my temple. She had apparently survived, and she was taking refuge in another temple nearby. When I met up with her, she told me of a creature that came through a portal and ransacked the temple. She was the only survivor aside myself, as I was not at the temple. As we conversed, she agreed to finish my training, as I never got my last rites. I was unable to come up with which path I wanted to, as I was now drinking a lot from the revelation that there's possibly no way I will ever find this creature if it came through a portal. In
Axion,
hmm,
do you have any more information about these portals? What they look like?
all my master said was that it was a dark, shadowy portal in the shape of an oval. It happened so quickly. It appeared and the creature came out.
It also just, you would have been told it had green energy coming from it.
There was a green hue to it. It's kind of similar to what happens with when Saris begins healing someone.
Interesting.
Out of character question.
Yeah.
I'm healing green?
No, not the color, not the color, but like your aura from when you're calling on your god. Out of character response.
Okay, just okay. Sorry, I got that confused. Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Guilty.
uh, while we're all sharing, the reason I was interested in the portal is I think something similar is what's driven me to start traveling and adventuring. My sister was actually taken through a portal that sounds similar to the one you described many years ago. I only caught a glimpse of it for half a second as she went through the portal, but I've been looking for my sister ever since.
Both of you have had people taken through this portal?
It
What do you mean
sounds
both?
like possibly.
I
Hmm.
I don't know. Call me superstitious, but that doesn't sound like a coincidence to me.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. I have only just found out about Axion's portal right now. I don't know.
Oh,
But
no,
I
I
agree.
don't
It
mean to.
seems strange.
I don't mean to blame you. I'm sorry if that's what it sounded like, but I think there are powers beyond what we know that might have connected at least the two of you to this.
So, Niran, your sister, when was that? How old was she when she was taken? How long ago?
God, questions. That was from weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was.
It was roughly
it
3 years ago, I believe, is what you said.
Maybe yes, 3 years ago.
Okay, and Axion?
Axion's would
It
have just
was
happened within the last couple of months, I believe.
hang on, let me check the backstory real quick.
When you aren't expecting a backstory dump, so you have to like open the PDF.
Fuck.
I was gonna say, remember D&D notes. We've had this discussion.
Yeah. Look, I thought you were gonna ask me a name or something, and that would have fucked me too.
Come on.
Let me just refresh my memory on my own backstory.
Ironically, that would be 3 years also.
Oh, it's 3 years. I thought it was a couple months.
Oh,
My
there you
bad.
go.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Hell yeah, even better
I haven't-
timeline. Let's go.
Because it happened in the backstory when he was 18, and he is now 21.
Oh, okay. I thought he was 18.
Okay, so
Mine is
Uh-huh.
substantially longer than 3 years, I think, but
Oh.
we can roll with that.
No, because you said you told me you were wondering for a couple years.
Yeah, no, I hold up.
God dang, people not remembering their god dang backstories.
you made these characters, please.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
I remembered mine. I
You
remembered
did.
mine.
You did. Congrats. Congrats.
I just
So-
needed to double check the timing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Really
I
good.
took the opportunity to make my character's age a funny number,
Of course you did.
which means it actually happened 42 years ago, because elf.
You definitely did not say it's been that long of you looking when you told me. You said a
No, 'cause
couple
I-
years.
No, because I went back to studying. It's in my fucking story that I sent you, man.
Well, Jester definitely gave different timelines from everything.
I'm looking at our DMs. I'm reading this from our DMs.
Cool.
Conan, what do you have to say about this?
Jester acts like I pay attention to Discord.
Oh my god!
It's funny.
Moral of the
It's fine.
story: read your notes, people.
DMs, read your players' backstories.
Completely, please.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, and if that's the case, Naren, do you want to change your answer of 3 years?
Yeah, my answer can be whatever you need it to be, Bonan. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just change my age, because what I've given you an age at the start of my backstory, and then I've given you the age at when the thing happened. So just change my age. I'm no
it's
longer.
good. I can
Okay.
fit everything in.
Okay, so
So 42 years ago.
Yeah. I just remember while we were discussing it, you said a couple of years.
okay,
Okay.
all right, okay, so recon everybody. So
No, retro actively. Haha.
okay, so 42 years and 3 years. That's a far enough timeline that I imagine that it couldn't be. That it's possible it can't be connected, but at the same time, the fact that both of you lost your sisters the same way, I can't imagine that there's not a connection there.
Listen, Niran, I know you and I haven't spoken much and don't get along a lot because you still get hung up by a simple charm person spell, but that's not the point. You've lost your sister. If there's even a remote chance, I'm going to help you get her back. Because I
Thank you,
know
I
how it
appreciate
feels to
that.
lose them. And no, we're fighting them.
I agree. If there's
appreciate that.
anything we can do to find both of your sisters, then I'm all for it.
It
Wait,
sounds like
out of
Go ahead.
character. Sorry, I may have missed something because of in chat. Did you Axion lose their sister through a portal? Or are you talking about mine?
Axion did not lose. Axion lost the entire
Oh.
monastery.
Yeah. No, my sister's dead. Cyrus.
Redcon, what I just said. We will
Yeah.
we will find the victims.
Mine's dead.
We will
Dead
find.
as a doornail.
Listen, I can
Yeah,
turn
so
undead. It's
is
fine. We'll figure it out.
so is
Uh,
everybody except the one that trained him. So
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No,
Okay,
not lost.
If this is all behind the same source, if you lost your entire monastery and Naren lost his sister, then I think we might be, as far as we know, the best case in figuring out what is behind that.
Look, it's not like I have anything better to do, and if I can help someone else avoid what I went through, fuck it, I'm in.
I appreciate that. I promise I'll only put you down if Saris is around to heal you.
That's all right. I'm always happy to plant a new tree.
What?
As in bury him 6 foot under, Donan.
Yeah.
He's a druid. It's a pun.
No, I just imagine it as me trying to come up with a witty line and then the low intelligence kind of just.
He's dumb as shit. That is as good as he's getting. I made those puns explicitly to be dumb. Let them happen. The confused looks legitimate.
Okay. Well, back outside. You wanted to see me about something, Zell?
Sebastian, I think there's something in the swamp behind the trees. I saw a four-legged figure. I think we're being watched.
So it just looked like an animal? He's gonna poke his head around the wall.
I'm not sure. I couldn't get a clear view. I just kind of saw a big head and four legs and a body, and I don't know. I just got this eerie feeling that we're being watched, and I think we need to maybe go out there or grab the traveling companions and I don't know, get them to do some more perimeter patrols. Something's not right. I can tell.
I think I see the eyes that you're talking about. Looks like it's some kind of cat.
A cat? What
I
kind
mean,
of?
kind
Should I go investigate it?
No, it's
I
getting
just don't
dark
want
and
it coming
rainy.
here.
We with these
Okay.
spikes and everything, I think would be safer in here. Maybe have the North Watch up on the wall just in case.
Mm.
But
All right. Well, I'll go up there, but just keep an eye out because you trust me. This is why I'm here, and something doesn't feel right. I'll go up onto the wall up here for a better view, but just
Well,
be careful.
it's about time to change shifts, so go pick two of our companions and let them figure it out. Just
Okay.
let them know.
Okay, I will. I'll see who's around and try to get them on board.
All right. Before you go back in there, back to the party. Is there anything else y'all are gonna continue discussing before Zell walks in?
Out of character, did we miss anything that anybody wanted to share with the class?
I was gonna say,
nobody.
out of character, that would probably be too close to metagaming. So
Like-
Yeah, that's fair.
if you've got a question, ask it. Otherwise,
Technically, nobody asked about specifically the dream.
Correct.
Well,
Okay.
we'll revisit that.
I mean,
then.
me spoke to you about it in the courtyard, and you said it was your training, and that was enough detail for him.
Fair.
That he was like, "You cool, buddy?" And you're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Good, that works."
Enter Zell.
All right. So Zell's gonna come in and be like, hey, I hope I'm not interrupting, but we need to do a patrol swap. Naren, are you happy to take over from me? And Axion, can you go
I
take
wasn't
over
on
for
patrol yet.
Sebastian, please? Hmm?
I said I wasn't on patrol yet. Why
I
why is Naren taking over for me?
For me,
Yeah.
me. Oh. Naren, just go up on the north wall, please.
Jesus.
And Axion, can you go take over for Sebastian, please?
Sure. Where is Sebastian exactly?
He's over on the east wall.
All right.
And also before you go, Naren, come back here for a second. I just need to give you a heads up. Sebastian and I saw some kind of creature out behind the trees in the swamp towards the north. It looks like a big cat. We're not sure, but just keep your eyes open. I have an eerie feeling we're being watched.
You're muted, Jester.
You muted, Naren.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Should we poke it?
Pardon?
Should we poke the cat?
No. Let's we're not gonna go out. I already asked Sebastian if he wanted me to go out and see what it was, but he thinks that we should
I mean,
just
I'm happy to
patrol
go
for the
poke.
time being.
That's
No.
looking for it.
He thinks we're gonna follow what Sebastian says. Okay? He wants us to just keep patrolling and keep an eye out. So I'm just giving you a heads up. If push comes to shove and we need to go out, we can. Okay? But for the time being, let's just see how it goes.
Is everybody hearing this, or did Zell pull
Well, we're
Naren
all in the
aside?
room, so.
You're all in the room.
No, everybody's hearing
Okay.
it. Like, you know,
Okay.
and Saris and me, if you want to grab some rest or if you just want to, you know, hang out in the outpost and just keep your ears open for anything, just in case. Like, I feel like I'm personally not going to get much sleep now. I've seen what I've seen, but just I guess be aware that something sus is happening.
Well, considering that we all just slept for a very long time after our little adventure, do you think it'd
Hmm.
be best if we all took watch if we're thinking there might be something out there?
I think we need to, even though we did rest, it's going to be a long night. And if we do have to go out, I think we should try to not overexert ourselves too much so we have enough energy to potentially fight or do what we have to do for the time
I'm not
being.
gonna lie, I don't understand why you wouldn't just send me out. I'll go sniff out this cat, just check. Feel like it's not the brightest idea to just sit behind the walls and be watched.
Uh,
Because
you
that
know
worked
what,
out
me?
so well last night.
Look, you know what? For the first time since I've met you, we agree on something, but I'm following Sebastian's orders, so that means you have to follow my orders, okay? If anything changes, you'll be the first one I tell because I agree. I feel like there is something out there that is watching us and I do not like it. However, for the
Sebastian's
time
orders.
being,
Okay, I will
yes.
comply.
Yes, for the time
Yes.
being, we're just going to follow
Mhm.
Sebastian's orders.
Yep, sounds good to me. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep.
Why are you
Yep,
saying
yep.
it like that?
I'm talking normally. I'm just agreeing with you. Yep.
That is
How,
definitely
how
not how you
about
talk.
how about a happy compromise here? If you want to go out, we can't go outside the walls first. If something should happen that you cannot handle, we are too far away to assist. So, how about if you turn into your wolf, stay within the perimeter, and use your expanded senses?
Can try that. But I was told I shouldn't. I'll just take my shift. I'll do the normal thing. It's fine. I'll probably still need a bit of a rest after, you punched me. We're all good. I'll take my regular shift.
Can
Can
I
I
tell?
turn-
But no,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
was going to say, can I roll like insight to see whether
Insight
I feel
Same.
versus
like
deception.
Same.
uh,
I
Yeah,
okay.
same.
Right.
All right.
Insight versus deception. Let's go.
Oh, fuck, I rolled a
Get
12.
fucked.
Alright.
That is the third nat
Uh,
1 this entire session.
I got a 21.
Y'all
Oh,
can.
Me
well,
can't lie for shit.
Yep. Well, that is it. Me can't lie for shit.
Excellent. Okay, so Naren, you're gonna go up to the north wall. Axion, you're gonna go take over from Sebastian on the east wall. Saras, you're gonna keep an eye on me.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because I don't trust me. And you know what? I actually thought we might have been getting on the same page here, but no. So
Right.
you're going to keep an eye on me. And if anything goes wrong, I'm going to hold you personally responsible, both of you, for anything that could happen in a negative way to anybody else in this outpost.
I would not blame you.
I
Excellent.
mean,
Please
I
go
also
and
agree.
do what I've
I was
asked
gonna
you
say,
to do.
Me's already left the room and gone to bed, waiting for his shift.
Well, if
So
that's
that-
the case,
he
I'm
doesn't hear any of
following
that.
me out the door. I'm keeping the eye on him. You're not getting
Yeah,
out of
that
this.
was like that was a 10-second conversation that occurred just after I walked out the door. So me missed it, but you're still behind me. You're all good.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm behind him, and I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
He's gone to bed.
Yeah.
He's gone
Okay,
to bed.
fine.
And
Fine.
Ready for his
Zell's
shift.
gonna sit by the fire, kind of like in the center. So
It is
Zell
raining.
can see if me. I don't care. Zell doesn't care
Okay.
because Zell is sus as f about me. So Zell's gonna sit in the middle of the outpost so they can see if me tries to leave, and if anything's trying to come in.
Oh,
Zell does not care about getting wet. Zell is sus and
oh,
does not trust me at all.
Ayo.
Axion. As you get to Sebastian. I'm guessing Zell gave you a heads up about what was to the north. All seems clear on this side. Just keep yourself dry. It looks like it's going to start raining even harder soon.
Axion immediately puts up the hood on his cloak.
Have a good night. You will be waking up me for this shift. Bye.
Hang on,
Got
check
it.
your Discord. This is the only problem with streaming mode. Is if we need it.
Secrets.
All right. So now we have Naren and Axion on the wall. I am gonna say all is quiet for about an hour or so into shift. Perception checks. Axion, yours is at disadvantage because it is now dark. It's dark. There's no moonlight coming through because the rain, and it does seem like it will pick up.
That is a 17 for perception.
Okay.
That is a 5 for perception.
Fuck.
All right. So
Fucking
Axion?
disadvantage.
the rain is starting to come down harder. You can see lightning off in the distance, distant thunder, but that's all it is. It just seems like a storm's rolling in from your side. Naren.
Oh no. Well, shit. Here we go.
Scanning off in the distance, you see a figure standing there out in the swamp. It does nothing except stand there and look at you with red eyes. You've seen this figure many times before now.
Yeah, I have.
And as you're just standing there trying to see what it's doing, it's just looking at you from behind the trees.
So fucking creepy.
So
He's just turning around.
Just straight up ignores it.
When you turn back around, it's gone.
For fuck's sake.
God
we
damn
have
it.
we have a new strategy.
Just straight up ignore it.
God. Okay.
If I can't see it, it
Christ.
can't see me. If I can't see it, it can't see me.
It's like a baby playing peekaboo. Fucking object permanence.
Um,
Okay.
So now, I guess you just turn around, ignore it, and it's gone. And looking back out, you see nothing out there anymore. There's no eyes that Zell talked about. There's no shadow figure. There's just trees slowly illuminating from flashes of lights every so often. You'll see what looks like a couple of fireflies off in the distance underneath the trees where you would suspect they're not quite getting wet. Everybody, one more perception check.
Okay.
Everybody that's outside.
Ooh, never mind.
Okay.
And mine at disadvantage.
Yeah, yours and
Oh no.
Zell's would be.
So
Yep.
16.
That's a 4.
Okay, that's a 14.
As y'all are looking out, it's just a quiet, stormy night. Nothing much going on. And we will go to me and Saris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Saris, roll perception.
Oh, okay.
With advantage because you're actively watching me.
I don't think I need advantage, but I'll roll again. Oh, never mind. Nat 20.
Neve, just so you know,
Crap.
we're going with your original stealth roll.
Yep, I know. No, that other roll was the perception one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you see me trying to sneak out.
Yeah, obviously. He's not very good at that.
Yeah.
Okay. me,
He's sitting there
where-
doing the crunk thing, just going along the wall.
Singing his own theme song and everything.
Yeah, as a wolf. Like, just whistling to something.
Okay, well,
Pop ears.
But
Okay, well-
there is a problem.
uh-huh.
Me can't get the doors open as a wolf.
Oh,
They are
what's else
barged.
on the wall?
They are.
Okay, never mind.
You trying to get out the windows that are boarded?
No, he walked out onto the wall here.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, you
What
didn't
did
say
I-
that. You said he turned into a
Sorry.
wolf and tried to sneak out.
No, I'm sorry. I thought they already said he was on the wall, and that's when he was doing that.
No,
Sorry,
you
no,
were
you
resting,
walked-
remember?
walked
You
out
walked
normally.
into sleep.
Yeah, you went
Yeah.
to sleep, I followed
And
you,
then, like,
so
in the
like,
middle of the shift, he was trying to wake up and quietly get out while you thought he was out cold. So apparently he's just been busted as leaving the door.
I was gonna say
The
Okay.
question is, do you say anything as he walks out the door?
there is a rather large wooden beam you have to pick up to unbar every door. They have reinforced the
fine.
door so they can't be. And while you're doing that, Saris notices you.
Okay. Is Cyrus gonna say anything, or is he just gonna let me
yeah,
walk?
I'm waiting for you to stop talking. Anyway, okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk over with a deep sigh, and you really thought that I was gonna not notice you sneak away, and clear,
I'm not sneaking. I just need a pee.
I thought you were a wolf. What's happening?
No, again, you caught me before I turned.
Yeah.
So I was
Okay,
gonna
okay,
turn
okay.
on the
You
wall.
caught him
Okay.
before he turned.
I missed that part. Okay.
I actually have to pee, so 1 second.
Okay,
Yeah, go for it.
I will wait. I know my response. It's fine.
No, you can go. I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, then I will go with you.
To pee.
Yeah,
I think I
have
can
to pee
on
too.
my own, Cyrus.
I'm not saying I'm gonna help you. I'm saying I'm gonna go with you. I have to pee too. Let's go together.
It's a bit weird, buddy. I love you and all, but
Doesn't matter.
I also be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, not only because of what happened earlier today, but because I know that you're full of shit about not going anywhere. You've made that very clear.
look, Cyrus, if anyone here, if I was gonna talk to anyone here, it's gonna be you. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm full of shit.
Okay.
I'm going outside the wall. I'm gonna go find out what's going on. I'm not sitting here waiting. You can try and stop me, or you can come along, but I'm
Well,
going.
Luckily for you, I do agree that somebody should probably go check. And I do think that with
You're
your
more than
extra
welcome to come out
senses,
with me.
I'm not sure that I am stealthy enough for that. To be honest with you, not with
Look,
all this armor.
I'm not necessarily going to engage. I just need to find out what's there, come back, and then I can report it.
Okay, you promise you're not going to do anything?
I make no promises. I'm just going to attempt not to.
You promise if all you see out there is what's watching us and they do not engage, that you will come back here and tell us?
If I don't get caught, yes. If something happens, you'll hear me howl. Okay?
Okay. I trust
Going
you.
north of the wall,
Okay.
where they mentioned that they saw things.
Okay. I trust you.
Okay,
Go
and
ahead.
he walks out onto the wall, transforms into a wolf, and jumps off the wall. Like, not directly down, but like kind of like down, and
Oh
then
my god, those
launches
hind legs are
himself
just
off the wall.
snapping in two. Jesus.
What part of
No,
the wall
he's
are you
transformed.
jumping off of?
This part. Yeah.
Okay.
So like he does the thing where he like, you know, like dogs where they go down, they like slide halfway down, and then they
Give me
launch
an
off the wall.
acrobatics check because you are jumping off a 15-foot high
Yep.
wall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 16 plus. You said athletics?
Yeah.
5, so 21.
Okay, well, you make it off, no problem.
Nice.
Yeah. He's a wolf. He should.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, I am gonna. I'm gonna go outside toward the wall just so I have a better. I could hear the howling if that were a thing. It'd be easier to hear from outside than indoors.
Okay. So, from there, yeah, Naren's just patrolling, Axion's patrolling. Me, we will continue on with you.
Cool. So me kind of darts off into the forest quietly, and then what's it called? I guess that's where that nat 20 plus 6 perception check comes in. What is me seeing? I literally rolled
You-
a fucking
I was gonna
nat
say-
20.
But that perception check is in the walls.
Oh, see, I thought that was for because you said everyone who's outside, so I figured
No, that was for everybody trying to figure your stealth out.
Okay, because I thought that was my perception when I was outside.
I will use that
Never mind.
for you as you trying to figure out where everybody's at while you're sneaking out.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I got to do another perception check
Yeah,
then.
because you rolled that in the tower. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Thank God for keen hearing and smell. Jesus. 18.
18? Well, while you're out there, are you actually going into the swamp part itself, or are you staying on the edge?
At the moment, he's on the edge, like just entered the edge of the forest / edge of the swamp. He's just trying to see from there if he can notice anything before going in deeper.
Okay.
He
So
doesn't want to get engaged in anything too quickly.
from there, even with 18, it's a lot of mix match smells of different types of animals. There is a decay that you smell that you would normally experience with a swamp of just like trees that are rotting in the water. You hear it. You can still hear sort of the frogs chirping. Wow, croaking.
Yep.
You see the fireflies that Naren was seeing. I mean, on the tree, you would see what looked like there was a claw mark. Let me
Okay.
move you a little bit, because you would be right there on the edge, and you can see
Sure.
on that tree, it looks like something was marking its territory.
Okay. Me will very carefully go up to inspect it very slowly, keeping an eye out, and try to see if there's a particular scent from that he can then track.
If you want to go with an investigation on that.
Sure. Let's switch dice. Maybe this one will work a bit better.
Apparently not.
Naren, are you just
That's a
standing-
nat 1.
Oh, yeah. No.
For fuck's sake.
No, that you...
Oh, hang on. Is it investigation wisdom? Please tell me it is. No, it's intelligence. Never mind. It's a nat 1.
You...
Fuck.
So it's a negative?
No,
Or is it
it's
a
just
zero?
a flat, but... investigation, I get a +1, but it doesn't matter if it's
Well-
a nat.
Tree smells like tree.
4. 4 fucking nat ones a session.
Well, good, because you got like
Insane.
27 nat 20s the last few sessions.
Now, that was Zell, that wasn't me.
But
yeah, that's true.
Tree smells like tree. It's even a little bit of wet
Cool.
tree smell.
Cool. What do you mean get better die as? I've been changing all the die because they keep fucking me.
But yeah, Naren, are you just standing in that one spot, or are you actually patrolling the wall?
Yeah, I guess I'm patrolling just this section of the wall here.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye on the north and the west sides.
Okay. Just need to know. Yeah. So, me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna continue on with the stealth and perception, so you don't see anything. there.
Okay. Noticing he doesn't see anything around this tree or any particular direction, he's just gonna head further north into the swamp.
Okay.
Again, he's just very slowly, very carefully. That's what he's doing.
All right.
It's gonna be bad.
Naren, now make a perception check. Me, make a stealth roll.
Okay. Let's get this die. I haven't tried this yet. Will it fuck me? Hang on, what's 10? Thank God for Wolf.
22.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Naren, you notice a large wolf that you've seen before sneaking off into the swamp. He's trying to be stealthy, but you can just hear the splat, splat, splat as he's going deeper into water.
He's just gotta turn around and ignore it.
You are the best watch ever. Okay.
I don't want to leave my watch.
No, just first.
Okay.
Just
Wait,
blast.
how far away is he from me?
That's about. The squares up top, I'm gonna kind of make a little bit bigger than 5 feet. They're gonna be about 10, so he's about 70 feet into the swamp at this point.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna head to try and find Saris and check whether that is in fact me that has left.
Well, you don't have to go far. As you find
Yep.
Saris standing out pacing the wall in that portion, just kind of looking nervously and looking out.
What you looking at, buddy?
Listen, I don't want to lie to you, but me went out to go patrol, and I let him. I think
Yep.
there's something out there.
That's why
Why?
I'm here. I was on watch and definitely saw him.
Okay. Do you think anything else might have seen him?
Well, I mean, I think the only other person on watch right now is Axion. But I don't know where Sebastian is. I think Zell is by the fire.
Okay. Well, me went against their orders, so I think Zell should be the last person who finds out about this. I think for now, we can maybe keep quiet about this until we know more. But if you want, both you and I could go back to watch and maybe determine what might be happening out there.
Oh
Did you
God. Okay.
Did you happen to see? Did you happen to see anything else around him when he was out there, by any chance?
No, I just saw a giant wolf that I've definitely seen before, just wandering off into the swamp.
Okay. All right. Then I think we should go together, and hopefully, with the two of us watching out, we can get a better idea of what might be what he's possibly tracking.
Okay.
So you just kinda-
Well, we can do it up here on the wall. By the way, in the interest of being transparent, I think I saw the thing again, just watching me from the swamp. I turned around and it was gone. But I'm pretty sure it was out there.
Uh,
Zell, make a perception check since there's two of them walking on the wall now.
Okay.
Fuck me.
And-
That's a 5.
Yep, nope.
Oh.
Perfect.
Okay.
You are watching that door to make sure that me does not come out it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. No doubt.
Okay.
Yep.
And while this conversation is happening, I am looking out as I speak, just to keep a lookout. But well, I'm glad you told me, but I can't say I'm surprised. It's not like that issue was solved, but if it's possible, it also might be influencing me as well. Would be my guess. But I do appreciate you telling me. How long was he just staring at you?
I noticed it, turned around immediately to try and ignore the problem, turned back, and it was gone. It felt like a second or two. Maybe
Okay.
it was a trick in my mind. I don't know, but
Well,
yeah,
if it was a trick in your mind, I still think it is important that we make note of it. Considering this being can influence minds in some way. And on that note, though, I do appreciate your honesty. Uh, I don't think that you are untrustworthy anymore. I think you've proven yourself to kind of put the party first and our safety, and I want you to know that I do appreciate that.
no, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, so I'm guessing me is just wandering around through the swamps trying to be quiet. It is gonna
Perception
be
again?
roughly an hour or so that you're out there.
Okay.
Stealth
Oh, no.
and perception. Tell me which one you roll first before you roll it.
We'll go stealth first.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. That's an 8. Perception. 16.
1 second while I.
So I'm hoping it means I see something before I get fucked.
You're not very quiet yourself. You can tell something is now watching you.
Oh,
And
hang
you-
on. Sorry. Perception, I get advantage. Sorry. No, it didn't matter.
Of course not. Not today. Not today, apparently.
Not today. Not fucking today.
You look out and you can see a figure. Can't quite make out what it is, but it looks like it would fit the description of a large cat. Slowly prowling. It looks like it's trying to stay hidden from you, and it's doing a good job, but you can still sort of make it out. And you can definitely
Well,
tell it notices you.
I was gonna say it, but it's already noticed me. So me is going to like slowly head down, kind of walk towards it, and like growl, as if to be like, "Fuck off." He's not
As-
attacking. He's just
as you
approaching
do
slowly
it-
and seeing how it reacts.
You hear it do its own version of a growl. It does not seem to be backing down.
Can I get close enough that I can tell what it is without necessarily engaging it? How
You
close do
can
you think
certainly
you get?
try.
Oh, there's the DM line. Fuck! See, me sitting there going like, I can run back and tell them there's a cat, which they kind of already know. He's gonna try and get closer to see more details.
So you were gonna get closer to it.
He's not engaging. He's gonna wait until it engages if he has to, but he's going to get closer. Oh god, here we go.
Just a little out of character. This is exactly what Axion said was going to happen.
I think this is literally what everybody said was going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. We all knew where this was going.
So, well, since you are out, and it's been an hour, so you've made it pretty far. Let's go ahead and where is it at? I think we've seen this map
Oh,
before.
you motherfucker! You're not about to do what I think you are.
You are out here, and we will go ahead and place your character, and we will, so you can see where everything is.
Okay. If he's about to do what I think he's about to do to me.
Fucking, there's not a token for this, I don't think.
Swear to God.
Son of a bitch. Every time there's not a token.
If you need to make tokens, you could always go on Hero Forge and take a screenshot of it and save it, and then upload that.
I'm all for creatures. I've got a good resource for 2D creatures I can give you. I don't know if it works too well for for Roll20. We still need to talk about goddamn dynamic dungeons, but we'll get there.
You know what? This will work good enough.
Okay. Yep.
So that's where you moved to?
Yeah.
And
So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away.
You do notice that it acts like it's patrolling something. It hasn't really it's not attacking, but it looks like it's getting more aggressive as you get closer.
Yep. That's fine.
It looks like it's protecting something. Not like directly,
Did
but
you
like
say
this
I could-
area.
But can I tell what it is now? Like, what can I see?
It's
Is it
still
still just a shadow?
It's still very dark, but you can now make out that there are 6 legs and tentacles
6.
coming out as a tail.
Tenties?
Sorry,
Ooh.
sorry. Did you say tentacles? Just
Yes.
sorry, just need to.
Yep.
Hentai, yes.
Yeah,
As a
my
tail.
Can I roll
you have my attention. Keep going.
either? It wouldn't be animal handling; it'd be nature, wouldn't it? To try see if I have any idea what this
Oh,
is.
actually,
if
my
I've come
bad. These
across
come
a
from the
creature like
shoulder.
this. Sorry,
My bad. These come out of the tentacles come out of the shoulder.
that's fine. Can I roll like a nature check? I assume to figure out what I know about it if I've recognized what it is.
Sure.
It's not great because this is a -1, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, I know. I have no idea what the fuck it is. That was 3,
Yep.
-1, so
You
2.
have
Yep,
no
cool.
idea what it is.
No fucking clue. All right. Well, you said it's been. Yeah, no, this is going great for me. This is going fucking
Retro, I
amazing.
feel
for me.
so bad for you. You're rolling nothing but awful today.
So good.
Oh.
All right.
It
You
was
said
fine
it's
when it was
been an
against me,
hour.
but
Hang on. You said it's been an hour.
Yep.
Me realizes he's pushing it on the wild shape, and he's gonna drop it. Because he knows it was gonna drop any second now, and goes back to normal. Still kind of crouching. He kind of very slowly reaches out his hand, hoping that it understands, and says, "Not an enemy, okay?" And it's like very slowly and cautiously approaching,
It
and
starts
hoping that an
growling
elemental.
even more.
And then he stops. Fuck, he doesn't have. Does he have? I don't. Check my inventory. Tell me I had some food or something on me. Come on. Ooh. Do I? No, that's not it. Fuck, he doesn't. Oh yeah, he's got 1 day of rations. Thank God. He's going to reach into his pocket with one hand still out, unwrap the rations, and kind of like hold it out with his other hand, hoping it can smell the food. Come on, animal handling. Come on.
Nope.
Got possible to that. No.
It does nothing. In fact, as it seems like it's getting ready to pounce now as you get closer, and now you have your arm out.
All right. So no, I said I stopped. Okay. He's gonna back up a little bit, place their rations on the ground, and then just back up a good 20 feet.
Okay. As you back up, it kind of takes notice. It's still as very aggressive, but now it is no
That's fine.
longer moving forward as it sees you backing up.
Okay.
And it's gonna take a couple steps as if it's back to patrolling a little bit, but it's still very, very trained on you.
Okay. That's fine. I think he might just head back.
Imagine
Me's
that.
gonna. Yeah, I think Me's gonna go. This thing. He's come to the conclusion that this thing is only a threat should we approach whatever it's trying to protect. He thinks that this still might be able to become a friend, so he's just gonna try sneak back into the castle. So he's gonna use his second wild shape after he's passed away, like after he's moved far away from this creature slowly until he's out of its sight. And then he's gonna switch into the giant spider form and try to sneak around the outside, back up that wall he left from, and get back into the castle.
All right.
Well, that
Naren and Saris, just see if y'all see the giant spider sneaking back. It has been almost
Thank
an
God for
hour
the-
for you to get back still, so you don't
yeah,
have.
that's fine.
And it is
Proceed.
also change of guard.
That's fine. I chose the spider for a reason. Now we're talking. 18 plus 7 to stealth, so that's a 25. You motherfuckers better roll good if you're gonna see shit.
See, the sad thing is that you rolled really high on something that me and Jester just rolled really low on, so it wouldn't have fucking mattered anyway.
No, but he said other guards, so I'm hoping that
Oh, that's fair.
neither
That's fair.
Zell or fucking Sebastian see him.
That's right. Yeah, I rolled a 7, by the way. Jester, what did you roll? You're muted.
God damn it. I rolled a nat 1.
Yep.
But
Did see shit.
You pulled a retro.
He did pull a retro. Let's coin that actually.
What, can we get into combat with you guys rolling this, please?
So yeah,
okay,
no,
good.
he and because there's no issue with climbing because he's a spider, he just upped the wall and goes. The second he's on top of the wall, he's back to himself and right back to bed.
Okay. Axion, it is change. It's time for change of shift. So, if you want to go get me,
So I'd be very much aware that it's always been an hour, right?
was it?
Or it's been.
Yeah.
I would be very much aware of
Basically
like
been
time
2.5
been like,
roughly.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
I would know it's time for shift, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I would be closer to where we were sleeping, just in case I do need to cover me's disappearance. But I wouldn't be inside. I would be outside guarding. I think still.
And yet somehow didn't see the fucking spider.
Listen, I rolled so low, my guy.
I think he was too busy making sure nobody else noticed you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just looking at Zell intensely. Whew.
Okay, Axion, Discord.
Secret.
Bookish, why is there always a spider? Sorry, Bookish, if you don't like spiders.
All right, so Axion goes over to me and rather sluggishly, as he assumes he's still asleep and has been asleep, pokes him gently with his staff to try to wake him.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hey, yeah, it's your turn to be watch.
Yeah, easy, done. Enjoy your rest, buddy. And me heads to go sit up by the wall over here, and he's gonna sit quietly, not exactly walking up and forth, just sitting for an hour. He knows he needs to rest.
would I have noticed anybody else like new walking along the wall?
No.
Okay.
No. So Naren, are you gonna swap out with Saris?
I will do that. Yes.
I was gonna say, or you could just stay on shift the entire time. That's fine.
Oh, we'll have a rest. Oh, I'm on you again. Hi.
Hi, I like that.
Saris, it's shift change. Your turn on the
Okay.
north wall.
Okay, I'm worried about me. He hasn't come back yet, and I don't know if we should still collectively be on the lookout for him or not. He's been
That
gone
sounds
for
like
a while. Do you think we should go look for him?
Look, he's sneakier than we are. I feel there's a much higher chance of us getting caught outside the walls, and then we'll be implicated. I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Me neither.
I was gonna say, you know that I would howl if something went wrong.
Yeah, I know, but you haven't. It's fine. It's metagaming. Go on.
Slight out of character. Would Axion be able to hear part of the conversation as he's in the room that they're outside of?
If they're having it on the wall, I would say no because of the storm and the thick doors and the stone.
Okay.
That's the nat 20 a perception check.
Okay. The thing is, it's been a very long time since he left, and he can only take shape for so long. I'm kind of worried that something might have happened.
Bonet, can I see him on the wall with dark vision? Would I be able to see him from here?
Are you on the wall, Mead? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm on the wall.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah,
sitting?
perception.
So you
I mean, you got
probably
a
wouldn't
one.
even see me walking along the wall.
I mean, if you were actively looking inside the camp, I would say yes, but y'all weren't facing the camp.
Yeah.
Y'all were looking
I think
outward.
he's talking about now. Now
But
he's
yeah,
I'm
before the
talking
one
now.
was when
Yeah,
he was
give a perception unless me's just being a very obvious person patrolling, and then yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, he was not doing anything to hide as he walked along the wall, but now as
He's a
now
giant
just sitting over
figure,
there,
so yeah, I would say
Yeah.
if he's not trying to still be me,
he's not trying to be stealthy right now. He's back. He's happy for everyone to see that he's here.
you can see his figure with the burst of lightning that keep happening.
Okay, yeah, I rolled a 19. So.
Yeah, you see him.
Nice.
Oh, Saris! He's back. He snuck in. He got past us. We're horrible at being on watch. He's on the wall over there.
Why didn't he say anything?
No wonder somebody snuck in and kidnapped someone.
All right. Listen, if you could take watch for a minute or for a little bit, I need to go talk to him.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna very aggressively and quickly make my way around over to me.
Okay, if you're gonna very aggressively and let's just
Yeah, that's fair. I don't. He's here. Nothing bad happened. It's fine. I'm not going for stealthy at this
with
point.
advantage since you're being not quiet about it. Axion, you would notice this Saris stomping through, and I just did a group roll for all this, and so would Sebastian. Is something wrong, Saris?
No. Nobody told me about my watch, so I'm just gonna go do that. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's not gonna care.
Okay, fantastic. So I trudge over to me. I see him. You're sitting, right?
Yeah, he's just sitting on the
Okay.
wall, just watching.
Okay. I kind of look at him incredulously, like, when did you get back?
I don't know, maybe like 5 minutes ago, something like that. I literally pretty much climbed into bed, and Axion poked me. It was pretty good timing, to be honest.
You didn't think to check in with me after?
Well, you weren't on the wall when I got back, and before Zell or Sebastian could have caught me, I kind of went back to bed. Figured you'd come across me at some point.
I
I
I
told you
was
I'd
on the
warn you if
wall.
something went wrong.
I was
Well,
on the wall. I
not
was on the
where
wall
I
with
left-
Saris.
Not where
You
I
are
left
Saris.
you.
Sorry, I am Saris. Naren.
Not when I got back. You weren't. Look, point is, I went out there.
Okay,
That
fine. What did you see?
creature, that creature that we were worried about, I have absolutely no idea what it is. It seems to have 6 legs, tentacles. It's something I don't recognize. But it didn't seem to be a case of it has much concern for us, other than it's clearly protecting something.
Okay.
And more just, I think, keeping an eye out to make sure we're not a threat to it. So when I left it alone, it didn't, even though it knew I was there, it didn't come after me. My experience from my years, I would take a wild guess and say it probably has younglings of some sort, or some kind of treasure it believes is worth protecting. I honestly think it's probably some kind of child. That would explain his behavior, but I didn't see anything to confirm that.
Okay. Do you think that maybe in the morning, possibly when the storm clears, we should go have a better look when it's daylight?
I'm not entirely sure how helpful that might be. I'm happy to go look. A full party could be.
No.
It clearly is protective, so
No,
it's
the
going to
two of
be a
us.
case of. I think some kind of food. My rations weren't enough. Some kind of food, something to help calm it. Maybe if you have a spell that could help with that, just to calm it down till we can get close enough. I might be able to. I've got experience taming beasts, so we might be able to tame it. Make
I also
make sure it's not a threat, and see if we can help it. Maybe relocate if need be, or at the very least, hell, it could be useful to us.
okay. I think it's possible. I grew up on a farm myself as a kid, so I've dealt with my fair share of animals as well. So if what you're saying is true, then they're no threat to us. But I think we should be sure, with everything that's been going on with your
If we can
rampage.
make it work for us, that's even better. If it's a case of it's only a threat if we threaten it, considering Zell's hostile approach to anything they see as a threat, I'd rather either relocate it or have it work for us.
Do you think that we should tell the others?
Tell the rest of the party, yeah. I think
And what
Naren
about
and
Zell and
Axion
Sebastian?
have little heads. Sebastian, I trust, but I don't trust Zell as
Well,
far as I
whatever
can throw her. And I
Sebastian
can throw
knows.
her a fair distance. So, you know, uh, yeah.
Well,
So
whatever Sebastian knows, I can only assume that Zell would know shortly after. So
that's
if
what I worry about is if he's going to share information with Zell, he'll ask for their opinion as to what action they should take. And if Zell's going to attack this creature in any way to deal with it, I'm not having that. I mean, Christ, nature is my go-to. I'm not killing an animal just because it's trying to protect some kids.
No, I agree with that, and I would do what I could to stop Zell at that point. But I don't think that Zell would just put everybody in danger by going after some creature. I think that she does care.
I think we can talk to Axion and Naren. They can continue the work during the day and whatnot, and keep Zell distracted while you and I explicitly tell them we're doing patrols. But we'll go and address the particular creature and just not mention what we've seen about it.
Okay. Do you think that just giving a basic description of what? Because right now we're on
Well, they don't know
watch.
they don't know I was out there. So
Yes,
let's
but
just say we're gonna go look for go patrol the forest for what Zell noticed the night before, and we'll report back whatever we find. We don't, depending on what happens when we find the creature, we'll advise them what happened.
okay, okay, yeah, I can agree to this plan.
But I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna do my watch, just sitting here.
Listen, you've taken up, I'm assuming, a good share of your magic. I will take watch for you if you want to go get some actual rest
No, no,
this
no,
time.
no. No, I can sit here for an hour. It'll be fine. I'll be back to. I just need to sit for a bit.
Okay, okay, for sure. Then I will go.
As long as I'm sitting doing like nothing, like meditation, all that kind of stuff, or just not moving, that technically counts as a short rest, and he'll get his
Okay.
wild shape back.
All right, cool. Good to know.
Also means I
Okay.
can get some fucking health back because I'm still. Oh no, actually no, I did my long rest. It's all good.
You did a long rest a long time
I
ago.
did a long rest. Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. Okay. In that case, then I will go relieve Naren of his guard duties, and we can be on guard together.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way back. Walk over to Naren. Listen. Yeah.
Sorry, just really quickly, because Zell is like down there, would they have now noticed the shift swap and that like me and is up on the thing more?
I think
I
that
mean,
was part of
yeah,
Bonen's
you
group
would-
perception roll, wasn't it?
You would be able to. No, that was the inside people.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you would be able to see because again, he's not really doing anything. It would just look
Yeah.
like a shift change.
Yeah, cool. Just so I know where me is more than anything. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're staying up all night?
No.
Because
now
it's
I see
been
me
three-
doing like the shift change. I'll sleep.
Okay, because it's
But I'll
only going to
stay-
be
I
like
will
a
sleep by the
3-hour sleep
fire.
or so. So it won't be
I
a
was
long
about to
rest
say
for
that
you.
would be the point of exhaustion if that was the case.
Okay.
Okay.
So this watch is going to go by with no problems at all. It's just going to be a quiet. The rain has stopped. There's still thunder in the distance, but the frogs are back out. And now the sun will slowly begin to rise. For those inside, you do hear a little bit of coughing. You hear people start to scramble around and wake up. Sebastian will get up and he will do his usual thing that y'all have seen him do every week, where he goes out to the fireplace or fire pit and gets everybody to surround him for the daily plan.
Okay. Comes down from the wall.
Yep. Same.
The good old pre-start meeting.
Okay, everybody. I know we had a rather rough day yesterday, but we still have things that we need to get done around here. You guys, he's gonna point towards the party and be like, don't worry about the walls and the fences. I have something else in store for y'all. But everybody else, get back to what you need to do. You will be fending for yourself for food. Bargin seems to be a little bit under the weather. I mean, that's kind of expected with everything that just happened. So it is fend for yourself on food. Remember, however, we are getting extremely low on food, and we still need that hunting party since we did not send one out yesterday. But everybody, please get to your work, and we will reconvene at dinner. And then he's going to turn to you guys. So, just everybody's getting uneasy with everything going on. I did let
Naturally.
everyone know that there had been something lurking about. Many people are wanting to pack up and leave. And if that happens, this whole thing is a fail. And we can't have that.
Of course.
Can y'all do some patrols? I don't know. Act like you're guarding the walls. Go out with people as they cut woods and just act like a presence to possibly ward things off. See if you can find anything else to do with more orcs. See if they were still looking around here. Just anything of that.
Saris and I are happy to go do a patrol to go see if we can locate that creature.
Of course.
Maybe Axion, do you want to maybe try hunt for some food? I feel like you'd be more adept at that. And Naren, you could try bolster morale by looking like you're doing something. You're pretty good at pretending like you are.
Axion, if you do go out for food, I would recommend not going alone.
Yeah, I feel like what we'll do is me, if you and Saris want to go do some patrolling, maybe Axion, Naren, and myself, we might go out and look for some food, maybe some more wood for the fire. And
Yeah,
we'll
that
we'll,
could
we'll
be a
go
good
do that,
plan. Maybe you
and
go
just keep an eye on
southeast.
anybody else.
Maybe go southeast. You might find not only some food out that way, but you might actually find where those orcs came from while you're at it. Kill two birds with one stone. Hell, they might have even left some supplies behind.
I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
That's not a bad idea, me. Wow, look at you thinking for the team.
That look on Rachel's face.
Cyrus, I think we need to go.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Come on, buddy. Let's head out.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And they're going to go north.
Okay.
And we're gonna go out. We'll go southeast.
Wait. I was gonna say, wait. Who going where? Cause I thought
Uh,
Naren was staying back, but then Naren went down.
Well,
They
Zell,
said that Nero was going to
Zell
go with Zell and
suggested
Axion.
that the three of us
Okay.
go out hunting.
Okay. I missed the 3 part. I'm sorry.
I just have to point out, as it's like that's dangerous. Me thinking for the team, and I was just like, well, I mean, team is in his name. It's just backwards.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, so we will start out with the hunting party going to the south.
All right.
That
Excellent.
was-
Oh.
Oh, I was not meant to be there. There we go.
Yeah, it leaves y'all's tokens on there every time we
Yeah.
switch.
Makes sense.
So, go ahead. Describe. Are y'all foraging? Are y'all hunting? Because if you're hunting, gonna need stealth rolls to see how well you're hiding and everything.
I feel like we would probably start to. I feel like Zell would want to hunt. Like I feel like Zell is like, okay, we're low on food. I want to look after the people within the outpost. So I feel like Zell would like to hunt, but also be kind of like aware of her surroundings if there's any like anything left from the orcs, or just being mindful
Okay.
of the area.
Axion would also prioritize hunting.
I was gonna say it'd be a survival check anyway, wouldn't it?
I actually have a system I am wanting to use for this.
Ooh,
okay.
nice.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Naren, are you hunting or are you?
Fuck.
I feel like I would be more foraging for other stuff rather than hunting.
Okay.
But keeping in the same area.
So, I would guess you would go a little bit distant so you don't disturb them hunting.
Yeah, a
Everybody
little
just
bit.
kind of spread out to where you want to be at. All right. So, for the ones hunting, roll a d20.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what you get.
7.
Okay.
A 6.
Okay, so
Fucking hell.
That's
gonna-
doing real good at that.
it'll take about 2 hours of patiently waiting. But y'all notice some rabbits in the area, and you both managed to get one.
Ooh.
That's pretty much all that you've gotten at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then while we wait, opt for that as well. Naren. This one I don't really have a thing for, so we will actually just roll a survival for this one. It doesn't have a foraging one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind.
Hunting
Never mind.
games,
It
all
does.
Wouldn't
that kind of
that
stuff.
It does.
be closer to nature, though?
No, hunting wild game is considered a survival check.
Actually, yeah, I found the foraging one. Okay, roll a d20.
Just a d20. All
Yep.
right.
Tell me what you get.
Oh, 6.
Oh god.
Okay, well, you're not extremely sure of what you're gathering. Give me a nature check as well.
Oh no.
Oh, a 7.
Yeah, you're not extremely sure, but it looks like it could be edible. You
You might want
harvest.
to not eat that until you get someone who knows how to check it.
You're gonna harvest like some yellowish mushrooms that seem to be growing on the side of a dead tree. There's some plants that look like they could possibly be herbs, but you find some green onion, which I'll say you definitely know you can eat because it's a very common seasoning and edible food. Yeah, that's gonna take you roughly about a little over an hour. So you still have
Okay.
more time if you want to just keep foraging and try again.
Let's forage again.
Okay. Because the other two took 2 hours on theirs. Roll the
Yep.
d20, see what else you find.
Okay. Oh, that's that. No, stop that. Okay. D20. A fucking 3.
Yeah, you find some berries. They're green. And you find some things that just they don't seem very like they would be appetizing. Like some of them have a funny odor to them. You find one plant that looks like it's full of just like hairs, and as you go to touch it, it feels like it would prick you.
Oh, great.
You find really nothing else edible in this area as you're searching around. Let's just put you up there.
Great.
Other two, y'all gonna keep hunting for more?
Yes.
Well, we each have one bunny, so yeah.
Axion, did you also see what I put in Discord?
Secret, 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 secret. Secret.
But y'all can go ahead and roll your d20. By the way, this time required also is including your time to field dress the animal.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my fucking lord. I rolled a 7.
Again,
Yeah, I passed all my rolls on to you.
18!
you find a
Oh, thank goodness.
you find another rabbit. An
Excellent.
18. What are you using to hunt, Axion?
A bow.
Roll an attack. Beat a 17.
Oh god.
Wait. Oh, wait. An attack roll? Oh,
Yep,
okay.
attack roll.
Hang on. That was the wrong thing. That was damage.
That was damage.
You, no.
Oh no.
What was it?
An 8.
You see a rather large deer. I'd probably more say an elk. You try to take it down, but when you shoot your bow at it, you hit it in its hindquarters and it takes off.
I shot it in the ass.
Yep.
Bitch, run!
And you can try and chase it, or you can wait and hope you find something else.
Do we
I
run after this?
mean, it is shot in the ass. It probably cannot run at full speed, so I am going to try to chase it.
Oh, fuck. I think Zell would see that and try to run after Axion.
All right, so Naren, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is
You're
14.
I was gonna say you're not gonna beat it. You don't notice them take off while you're
Right.
digging around for stuff.
Oh, shit.
You two?
Right.
All right, so I've never actually done a chase before.
Oh.
Would that be athletics?
Let's see how chases happen in 5e.
Oh, yeah.
I know there's a whole rule set to this.
There
Yep.
is. It's a little complicated. You might want to just do a simple roll if you're just chasing elk.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically, since it is in a dead sprint because it got attacked, it is going to use all of its movement speed, and y'all have to try and catch up and take it down. Since you're using ranged
Okay.
weapons, it'll be a little easier, but y'all have to catch up to it. It has taken off, and it has gone... Where's the movement? It's ran 50 feet away so far. So
Thank
Okay.
it's still in
goodness
range of
my
bows, but...
Thank goodness my speed is 40.
My speed is 30, so we'll run and shoot. Run and shoot. It's fine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're not gonna actually use the map for this. Y'all are just gonna... I'm gonna tell you how far away it's got, and with Axion, you managed to get probably within another... you're probably within 40 feet of it, as you can almost keep up with it. Zell, you're gonna fall. You are... You're about 80 feet from it, as it is
That's okay.
losing you, and you were farther from Axion whenever it took off. Now we will actually use the armor class of the elk. So
I'll be back.
go ahead. I'm going to guess you're going to use all your movement speed to catch up to it. Axion, just
Yep.
tell me what you do first. Roll, see if you hit it.
By all that is holy, please. Does a 22 hit?
It does. Go ahead and roll your damage.
7.
Okay, well. It didn't get very far. That was a quick chase. Who needed chase rules? As y'all are chasing after this elk, Axion manages to get one right behind its front leg, and it drops as he hit it in the heart. Now y'all have 2 rabbits and an elk. Zell, you're still within sight of Naren, but Axion is not at the moment.
Okay. How far away is Naren from Zell? Or Zell from Naren?
I'd say you probably made it about right there, and then Axion is off screen that way.
Okay, so I think Zell would pick up like a rock and like throw it in Naren's direction just to get their attention, because Zell is not one to like scream out into the abyss because they know that there are things out in the abyss. So they would pick up a rock and maybe just kind of like throw it in the direction of Naren so they can get their attention.
Do I? Does it catch my attention?
Roll a perception, see if you see this.
Okay. That is an 18.
Yep, you see it.
Okay.
And I'm like gesturing to Naren to come over to help us with like an elk, but obviously Naren doesn't know we've got an elk, but like I'm gesturing to be like, come help us, like please help, please.
I mean,
Sorry.
Axion can technically carry said elk.
Okay, so we will get back. So y'all are just gonna take the elk and head back, I'm gonna assume, because now you have
I
2
mean,
rabbits, elk.
We have 2 rabbits and an elk. That
And-
is a decent amount of meat for at least, like, I would say, the immediate time.
Jester,
Yeah.
roll a d4, and that's gonna be how, like, quarter-wise of how much your bag you filled up.
Okay. That is a 2.
Okay, so you halfway filled your bag with plants that you think may be edible.
Random shit.
If we're gonna head back to the outpost,
Hey,
can
the
Zell
onions
just do
are edible.
like can Zell do just like a quick investigation check just to see if she sees anything in the area that could kind of, I don't know, give any hints towards the orcs or anything else?
Sure, you can.
That is a 15.
Looking around, you just kind of search around a little bit. I'm gonna say y'all went decently far away from the outpost. There are what appear to be animal tracks, mostly around this. It seems like a small watering hole. But just looking. Oh shit! Let's move the fucking map. Looking here, you'll find like a small satchel up against the tree, like kind of tucked in, like a crevice.
Okay. I go to pick up the satchel, I guess, to see what's in it.
Okay, when you open it up, there will be 10 arrows, a dagger, and 5 loaves of bread.
Okay, great. I grab the satchel and I.
From how it seems, this seemed to have been like a just quick resupply in case you don't know what, but something in case they got out here and ran out of supplies. It could be the
Okay.
orcs, it could be a hunter.
So
Alright.
like cash.
Yeah, it's just like a random cache, and you're not quite sure who owned it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take it with me. Is there any distinctive marks on the satchel or anything?
Nope, it is just a like a leather satchel that seems like it'd been waterproofed.
Okay.
Satchel of riches.
All right, and as y'all head back, we will head up to the group that is just prowling around.
Hi.
So I was just gonna say on the way there, to the creature, long before we get there, I was oh Jesus, where'd I go?
I was moving y'all down to starting.
Oh, you did that. Yeah, fair enough. I'll put it back then.
I gotta zoom
What's it
out,
called?
guys, so I'm gonna switch my scenes.
And Saras, I think like we spend the first maybe like hour, I guess, afterwards, as we make our way slowly towards it, looking for any kind of game, like a rabbit, anything that we can get that we could then offer as food. So yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
you want
get
to do
that.
your system again, or if you want to just do this because we're kind of like on the way doing this. If we're gonna do like a survival thing,
Yeah, yeah, just go ahead and still just roll survival this time and
Okay.
roll
okay.
roll a d8 as well.
So for survival, 11 plus 5, so that'll be 15.
Okay.
And then a d8.
You found some
11
tracks.
plus 5 is 16.
Oh my
there's-
god! Sorry.
give me a D8.
Either way, me found some tracks.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
that's good.
a 5 for the d8.
5. You find a few like muskrats kind of scurrying about.
Me collects as many of them as he can.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I just nothing to roll for that. So we'll just give you 2 muskrats.
2 muskrats?
Nice.
Beautiful. How'd you go, Saras?
I rolled a nat 1 for survival.
Saris, being from a city and not really out, just looks absolutely lost in a swamp. Doesn't not
boy.
know how to look for like twigs broken for tracks or anything. It's not something Saris has really ever known.
And then I rolled another 1 for the D8.
Yeah, you find nothing.
Okay, fantastic.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
There,
Fucking
there
love
was
it.
a chance you could have, by sheer luck, stumbled on something.
Yeah.
No.
Nope. My luck is
Um,
apparently I got the curse now of the fucking nat ones apparently.
Don't say that. Alright, can I roll?
Thank the gods there's
See, would
been
it
no
be-
combat.
I don't know if it'd be a nature check or maybe it's animal. I think it's animal handling. Yeah, that's for intuiting an animal's intentions. Could I roll either a nature check or a insight check to decide if you think, if me would think that the 2 muskrats is enough that it would garner the attention of whatever this creature is?
Go for a nature check
Nature.
with disadvantage because you don't know what this thing is.
Crap. You'd think a druid would need that, but sure.
And yet you rolled and you didn't know what the fuck it was.
Well, it was the exact same roll both fucking times. But it's actually a -1 on nature, whereas animal handling is +4. So
Right,
that's going to be a
right.
4.
Okay.
Yep, you can just go. Oh, good enough for me. No, I'm
well, in
me.
that case,
Not me,
Yeah.
but me.
maybe.
Yeah, of course.
So he's going to think that's probably plenty. And now go to try track the creature to where he last saw it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna follow suit and just because he knows where the creature was last time when he spotted it, so I'm just gonna follow suit and look
Yeah.
around for any signs of animal life of that size.
And he kind of just goes, be very, very careful. We approach slowly, low
Okay.
to the ground.
Okay.
And we head to where we last saw it.
Okay, so you just gonna kind of traveling it back again. You went about an hour away from where everything was, and you are going to stumble back into this. Again, don't have a separate map. It looks similar to this, and
Yeah, he's just up the top.
you don't really notice anything around at the moment.
Okay.
You just
Okay. He's gonna
with
go over
your
towards-
passive, you would remember where it's at. You could look around it. You can see a path from where it was patrolling.
He's gonna first approach like that tree where it had gone towards, like where the creature had gone towards when it was trying to when it was starting to get hostile. The location me thinks that it was trying to protect, and very slowly approaching, tries to investigate like that area.
Okay, so you're just kind of going around.
See if he notices if there's a nest here of some kind or some stash or something.
Yeah, I honestly, if that's our whole goal, so I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
Cool. That means if a help on the investigation check or the perception.
Yeah. Well, it
So-
depends. If one of you is gonna roll, it's with advantage. If both of you roll, then
That's
you
what
just
I mean.
roll separately.
He's assisting. He's rather than rolling himself. So
okay, then
advantage.
yeah, advantage.
Yeah.
Which one am I doing? Perception or investigation?
Investigation. Since you're specifically looking for stuff involving
Okay.
this.
Oh, 18.
Looking around, you really just see tracks and you can tell what direction they're heading, but there's nothing that would suggest younglings. There's no smaller tracks anywhere.
So I wonder why I was getting so aggressive or trying to acting protective. Maybe it was just itself. Me's just going to continue to follow the tracks because again, he knows that if he doesn't deal with this creature, Zell will, and it won't be the way that he wants it to be done.
Okay, so again, one second. I'm actually trying to set up a new map in the middle of all this
Yeah, good. You're all good.
because I forgot to make this
follow
map.
All good.
He's found the tracks. Would it be now if he's following them? I guess is it survival and then maybe just advantage because he already found them.
You would go with survival, yeah. Where are the fucking downloads? Yeah, just go with survival and. Fuck! I've stored too many maps, and it would be. I would say probably with advantage because
I'll take
you
it.
are being helped out, and
Hi.
Saris would know.
Cool. I needed the advantage. That is with the +4 a 13.
Oof.
Oh, I can't make any more maps. Interesting.
Yeah, it was a 9. Was my best of the two. 9 and a
gotcha.
4.
I mean,
So,
since you've already
I don't
found
know.
them, you're able to still follow them. Since
Cool. So we
I can't add any more fucking maps until I
remove one.
well, I even removed one and it didn't help. I have to get the premium version of the Roll20 if I want to.
Fun.
We
So-
are moving you to dynamic dungeons after this.
So y'all will end
It'll
up
make things just so much easier.
in an area that looks similar, except y'all start to smell something. Smells like something
Okay.
is cooking in a way, but you're not
Smells like
quite
a-
sure what it is. It smells like it would smell like it's a soup, but in our terms, it'd be a chemically smell as well.
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay. I guess we're gonna keep approaching
Okay, hang on.
that.
Hang on.
And-
Wait. I can't imagine that there's something just out here in nature making that smell right now. I think we're about to
Either
approach.
do I, but we need to figure out what this is. Again,
No,
that
I agree.
creature, if it's got to do with the creature, we'll figure that out, but we need to know what's happening.
No, I agree. I
Again,
just
this
be
shit's on the
wary
outside of
because
our walls.
Hey
just
guys,
be wary because I'm
Oh, I'm worried. I'm
hold,
worried.
hold the
Let's-
conversation. I gotta
let's
switch back.
sneak.
I gotta
okay.
because
Negative.
roll 20's not. Okay, yeah.
Hopefully that'll help.
There we go.
Good.
He was being a pain in my
Alright.
butt. Yeah. One second. I gotta catch everybody up because they can't hear whenever I'm switching. There's no audio. That's why I said
Oh.
for you guys
Yeah,
to
yeah,
wait.
you're good.
So
My bad.
me and Saris are still looking around. Me put guidance on Saris because they are going to stealth.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why Roll20's acting funny. We are definitely gonna try and switch eventually.
Yeah, I'll after this session, I'm setting you up with Dynamic Dungeons.
Okay.
You're borrowing my Steam login, and we're doing it that way because you'll love it so much more.
All right. So so y'all are rolling stealth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna try sneak closer. We're not just running in.
Okay.
Alright. And then where's my stealth? Oh boy. That did not go well, and I'm not wild shaped.
Yeah, it didn't exactly go well for me either.
Even with your D4,
Even with the D4.
Okay.
I rolled a
what we-
3.
Okay.
With
So-
the D4, I rolled a 5. So
You're both trying to be silent, but you just hear splash, 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 as this water is probably It is probably like I don't know, 3/5 the way up your legs. Saris, it is just over your knee. How deep y'all
Okay.
are. And
Fox.
roll me a perception again.
I'm
okay,
switching dice.
I got a 22.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Me,
Thank
you
God for
don't
plus
notice
6.
it, but Saris, you will notice there is now an elven woman standing behind y'all.
As in, she sees us as well. I'm assuming she sees us. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she sees y'all. She is standing behind y'all.
Good.
And in a lovely, beautiful voice that sounds like an angel, she says, "What are you doing near my home?"
Do I hear this now? Because you spoke.
As she
We're
spoke,
standing
yes.
together. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
see her
He just
sneak.
I was gonna say he just turns around and goes, "What the fuck?"
Hello?
Okay, listen, we're just here tracking an animal or a creature of some sort from that one of us saw last night. We're not here to to invade on your in your home.
Well, you are trespassing on my land, and I don't like trespassers.
Oh, okay. Well, word of advice when you consider it your land, put up signs or something. Otherwise this just comes across like public space. Just word of advice. We're gonna keep going. We're not stopping here. You're fine.
And then, so you rolled a 22, right, Saris?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Me, you don't notice it, but Saris, you see what looks like a large cat.
Even with a passive of 16, fuck.
I see a large cat.
Yep.
Okay, I kind of like pat Me's arm a bit, kind of like I I don't say anything.
What is it?
I think we should maybe reassess what we're doing here, and I think we should leave.
But no, we need to find this creature. We're not going anywhere.
Listen, I think the creature is a lot closer than we think. Just
And
And
where?
y'all are looking for a large cat?
I don't know
Yep.
if it's a cat. I saw something with 6 legs and tentacles. I'm mostly concerned about that.
Okay. Somebody in chat, I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher that name. Eranon
Aranon, yeah.
just came up
Eranon.
with a good joke. What do you call an Aarakocra cleric? A bird of prey.
Oh my god.
Eranon.
That's
Erunon.
fucking amazing. I
For
love
those
it.
of you who do not know, an Aarakocra is a
The
large,
big bird boy.
huge humanoid bird. Yeah,
Okay, sorry. That was a good
that
one,
was
and I
good.
had to interrupt for that.
fair.
Yep, that's good.
Erunon. Erunon.
Aranon.
Erunon.
Anyway, yeah, big tentacle, 6 legs. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have actually. That
Oh,
that is
perfect.
my pet.
Oh,
Your
Oh my god.
pet.
Yes. That she's gonna point over to where you saw the large cat. It was laying around what looks to be a giant cauldron. That's Ghost.
Oh,
well, nice to
Are
meet
you
Ghost.
hunting my pet?
No,
not hunting.
no. We're
No.
actually here to specifically stop your pet being hunted. It's kind of been around the outskirts of our encampment, and there are some people that might get a little bit fussy about that. So we wanted to make
In
sure that it was
theory, they do
okay.
not know about this cat. It is
No, we have told
strictly
no one about it.
the two of us.
Oh, you're part of the group from that old outpost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're tagging along.
we're helping them.
Be careful, is all I have to say.
Why
Well,
would you say
clearly
that?
isn't all you have to say. You know more, so why don't you just tell us?
Y'all picked a very, very unfortunate place to stay.
And
Uh,
what makes
I mean,
it so
we
unfortunate?
didn't pick it, so
It's also true.
Well, is a group that doesn't really like y'all being there. Y'all
could you
might have
please
run
just
into
elaborate?
them. Y'all
Are
might
they
have run
orcs?
The orcs.
the orcs. Yes.
What about the orcs? What have they got to do with this? I don't like.
They
Just spit
don't
it out.
want you there.
No shit.
How many
Could
orcs
you
do you think
elaborate
there are?
why?
A lot.
Okay, well that place's problem. Out of curiosity, what are you cooking? Because it's a funky smell. Just funky.
That over there? Oh, that's honestly none of your concern.
Well, see, now you say it that way, it feels a little bit my concern.
Do you just
Is
come
it-
into people's houses and ask what they're doing?
I mean, this is not exactly a house.
This is my
so,
land, and that is in front of my house. I consider it you
Okay,
coming into
so
my
you
home.
say.
Okay.
Look,
Me, listen.
Mm.
This isn't the fight that we want. This isn't the battle we want to fight right now.
I'm not fighting anybody. I'm asking
You are
questions.
you
We
are
open.
arguing with somebody who gave us more information that we had previously. I think we should
I
call it
mean,
here
they-
and inform the others. Right now, a pot of soup isn't really our concern.
Yeah, see, the last time I came across a funky smelling pile of stew, it had a child in it. So no, I think I'm very much going to ask what the fuck this is. I'm happy
Again.
to leave you alone. If this is your cat and it doesn't bother us, that's fine. Just, I'm gonna run it by you. What is the stew?
I'm just brewing some things. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
child in it, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, well, it doesn't smell like some food. So, could you just please elaborate so I can move the fuck on?
Or you can move the fuck on. And she's gonna kind of start to walk away, and the cat's gonna get up.
Retro. They said there's no kids in there. Okay,
Me?
sorry.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
me.
that-
Sorry, me.
I was gonna
Listen.
say, because that means shit.
Okay, me. There are no children in there. I think we have to take their word. If right now, I don't think we're equipped to fight this cat if we must. But I think we have enough information to go back and actually inform people of what we know.
Bonan, roll persuasion, I guess.
For us to leave? Or for y'all to leave?
For whether Saris convinces me.
Wouldn't I be
wait,
rolling
yeah,
persuasion?
he'd be rolling.
Yeah, I was saying Saris, as in I'm asking you to get that.
Oh.
Like, is that what you want him to do?
If you're,
Yeah,
I'm not going to dictate
yeah,
roles
I guess.
because I'm not
Yeah.
the DM. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Persuasion. Fuck
yeah,
me.
you might want
6.
to roll that.
Oh, okay, good. Well, never mind then.
Okay. I'm not going back, but let's pretend like we're leaving and then try to inspect that cauldron a bit later. That's a fair compromise.
I think that what we know right now about the orcs could weigh way more than what could be in that pot right now. Me.
She's clearly got more information, so it's either that or I'm charming her.
You can't keep charming people, me.
It's worked in the past. If I charm her, she
With
doesn't tell Cat to attack.
consequences. She knows
You know
where
what?
we live. If she
Yeah.
once the
And so
spell
if
is
it becomes
over,
a problem, we'll deal with it. But the problem is, there's a cat out here that could potentially hurt us. We now know it's not. It's a pet. It's not
It
just
is-
a random animal protecting kids. She's got something going on. She's told us about orcs, but we already goddamn knew that, and she's not giving us information as to why they have an issue with us. Hell, she's calling this her land. Why the orcs not a problem for her? She could have asked us for her help. She knows more. She's not telling us. I'm not done with this because I'm sick to death of just playing defense.
fine, I understand your point. But
So
if
we
we
either
get
hide or we go charm.
fine, but if this bites us in the ass, this is on you, me.
Well, the other option is we go back and we bring the whole party here.
The thing
But
is,
I'm not done with this bitch.
fine. I think that's probably for the best. I think we should reassess, and if you want to come back, then we could find a way to do that together. But right now, I think we need to think things through instead of acting on whatever impulse that we might have right now. Okay?
Not an impulse, but we're marking this location. We're
it's
coming back with
very
the party as
impulsive.
soon as possible.
Let's listen. Fine.
I will.
If you don't think it's impulsive, that's fine. But we can agree that we can come back later, right?
We're coming back.
Fine. Let's go.
I mean, seriously?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we leave now.
You rolled a 6. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I agree. That's fair. Yeah, we leave. We go back. We go back towards the camp.
I heard some bears. Okay, so that's what y'all did. It just heading back now. Me?
heading back and again, doing a little bit of hunting on the way.
If y'all want to stop the hunt on the way, it took y'all
Not really
probably
stopping, just
about
as we go.
I'd say 2.5 hours to get where you were.
Yeah. So if he sees something on the way, kind of thing, he'll try to grab it. But if
Survival.
he doesn't, he's not gonna.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's a 9.
That was way better. I rolled a 22.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll the d8.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna assume you're not gonna get anything huge.
Let's see. I rolled an 8.
Well, I should-
Cool, actually, you did pretty dang good.
Yeah, I did.
Fucking A. God.
You are going to see a small doe.
Okay.
You need to, if you are gonna try and hunt it, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay, fair.
Would I know like
Uh,
that, like he's found the dough?
Sarah tells you that he saw the doe.
Cool.
Yeah,
Guidance.
Okay. I
No,
yeah,
this isn't a guidance thing. This is just a straight d20.
There's a doe
No, I'm
in
saying
the
for I'm
distance. I'm
casting
gonna try to
guidance
hunt it.
on him. So if there's any kind of what's it called?
Oh,
Ability
yeah.
check. he's
Okay.
getting
I
an
rolled a
extra
6.
D4.
Okay. Roll your d4. Actually, you know what? Doesn't even matter. Even if you get a 4, you miss it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're attacking with, but you miss it.
That was a good point. Hang on. Let me figure out what I'm attacking it with.
Well, you don't add your modifier. Like you don't use your ability.
Right.
Say bow ability.
Okay,
For
yeah,
this.
that makes sense then. Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, can I wild shape?
I mean, if you want a wild shape, that's up to you.
He's gonna as he notices you miss, he's gonna wild shape into a direwolf to go and chase and attack this thing.
As you do this is going to spook the deer. Because he shot and missed, and now you're transforming into a wolf. The deer
I
is
figured
going
it was
to
already gonna
take
be
off.
spooked from the myth. Yep,
So-
that's fine. I got a fucking faster. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna be faster than this fucking doe anyway.
Go ahead.
How many
You
feet
know-
are we talking?
I had to look up a deer. I mean, it's not going to be very hard to hit this thing and everything. Oh, shit. Deer have a better AC than I thought they did. 50 feet. So I'm guessing you probably move as fast as it.
I move as fast as it. Yep.
So it was roughly 30 feet away, and it's going to run at 50 feet. So it's 80. So
Yeah.
you're going to stay constantly at 30 feet away from it.
Oh, I mean, I can dash,
Or, yeah, unless
and
you
that
dash.
will give me 100. Yeah. So I dash and get in front of it, and then I ready the action for when it comes to me, and I'll bite it.
How far did you go in front of it?
10 feet.
Okay.
So I still have a little
Saris,
bit of
are you
movement
gonna?
left.
It's 80 feet away. You have a short bow, right?
I do not have a ranged weapon. I could use a spell if is that possible?
Yeah. What's the
Okay.
range though?
Guiding bolt is 120 feet.
It's still within range of you. Not
Okay,
much,
cool.
but it's still within range.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for guiding bolt, and I'm gonna roll a nat 20.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay.
There's not even a point in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just with its
Okay,
HP, there's not even a point.
Perfect.
All right, so
Alright.
you got the deer.
Cool. I guess we're going back to the camp with the deer and to
There went sound.
us get wrapped.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
All right. Well, it'll
All
take
right.
y'all roughly 3 hours for that,
gonna say, I
plus
should
the
be the camp for a bit.
thing. So
Okay.
it is now roughly just past noon, I would say, for everybody, as everybody is now coming back to camp.
Beautiful. Nope, everything's white for me again.
Yeah, white screen for me.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
refresh.
refresh.
Loaded.
Axion, check Discord as
Yeah, I
you
have an
return.
ad.
Lego. There we are.
And then Axion suddenly collapses.
Okay.
What?
Yep. As y'all come in, Axion is coughing, and then he collapses.
I rush over towards Axion, and I. What happened? What happened out there? Why is Axion just collapsing?
He is just on the ground, still in a coughing fit.
And
Oh,
Zeller
Jesus.
and Naren are there.
I was
No,
gonna say
Zell
me runs
backs.
over.
Oh, you
Yeah,
go.
I was gonna say me runs over and does some medicine check just to see if he can figure out what's going on with him.
Yeah, I am actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said roll medicine.
That is a 21. 17 plus 4. Let's go. About time I got
Saris,
a good fucking roll.
go ahead.
Let me pull up my spells really quickly. Let me see what I have, because I think I have something that can help. Aha. Hopefully, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration, which can cure somebody of a disease or condition afflicting it. The condition could be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say you might want to wait until I figured out what was actually wrong with him with the medicine
Listen, I'm
check.
panicking. All right, I see
Well-
Axion having a coughing fit, so I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Sure. DM.
Before you even get the check to see what was about to happen, Saris starts casting a spell, and Axion seems to have calmed down, stopped coughing, and is just laying there looking extremely exhausted. Axion, go to
Hang on,
exhaustion
how long does
level
it take
2.
for the spell to?
What?
Saris, how long does your spell take to cast? Does it say
Let me
instant?
see. Instantaneous. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Sebastian
Well,
is
at
going to
least my
come out.
medicine roll tell me that he's exhausted as fuck.
I mean, yeah, just by looking at this point, anybody can see that. Like, he looks
The hell?
exhausted.
Why are you so tired? When was the last time you
out of
slept without
character,
a nightmare?
is he able to speak, or is he too exhausted to
Yeah,
speak?
you can speak, but it's going to be it's going to be heavy. Like, you're still trying to catch your breath from everything you just went through.
When
I-
was the last time you slept without a nightmare?
I slept a little bit when I switched with you.
Okay. Go get some fucking sleep. Jesus Christ. You nearly died, buddy.
Sebastian is going to come over and be like, well, he looks better, but, he's not the only one.
What do you mean he's not the only one?
He's not the only person today to just collapse and start coughing. It started with Bargin right after y'all left.
With
Hey,
Bargin.
Cyrus. You want to know what my thoughts are?
What?
I have a feeling that fucking cauldron might have something to do with this.
It's possible, but we should figure that out before we act.
Cauldron?
Oh
There-
yeah, so we found a fucking elf woman with a giant cauldron with God knows what in it, and I had to come back. Just saying. Oh, and a massive creature, cat creature, tentacles, 6 legs, great time.
Oh, a displacer.
Oh,
okay.
so you know what that is?
Yeah,
That's helpful.
I've run
Could
into
you
those
explain what a
before.
displacer is?
It's a big cat with tentacles and shit on it.
No fucking shit.
They're kind of
What does it do?
dangerous.
Okay, why? What am I walking into? Because I'm about to go fucking kill it if this bitch is the reason everyone's tired. We don't.
It's a giant cat with giant teeth and claws and tentacles that can just rip you to shreds. It also
Okay,
can make
cool.
other copies of itself.
See, that's the information you lead with.
We can tell it
Jesus
had
Christ.
teeth and claws. That part should have been.
I mean,
made
Me
apparent.
is very much starting to run out of patience here.
Okay, I'm
Right.
gonna no, hang on. I'm gonna clamp my hands on your shoulders. Listen, we have to make sure this is from the person in the woods before you act on anything. How would she have even gotten all of these people to act the way that they are? We don't
I'm
know
imagining
anything yet.
magic, elf, cauldron
Okay,
with weird
then
smells, sketchy. You
then
have any
let's
other ideas?
investigate first. Yeah, I think we should go see how Bargain's doing.
It's not just Bargain. Y'all didn't let
It's
me
happening
finish.
to a bunch of people. That's what he was getting at.
Hadrian, Catherine, the one that fixed your bracers, and Faye. They're all sick too.
Listen, okay. I think that with all of us here, we can go back, okay? We can go back and we can see if they know what the hell is happening. All
Well,
right? We
first,
can
before we even do that, you're the cleric. You were able to help Axion. He can't come in this state. So we need to try help these people as best we can before we run. So let's get some food into people. And then in an hour, once we've got everyone ready and packed, we find this bitch.
Okay. I agree with that.
Naren, you're spelly. You got any other ideas as to what's causing this shit?
Ellie.
No, I've got no idea what would be making people sick like this.
Okay, good. Zell, I'm imagining for the first time ever, I don't have to argue with you. You want to go kill someone who may have something to do with this?
I mean, I feel like we need to figure out what this is. There could be a cure. Like, it may not have even come from whoever you think it's come from. I'm not saying I'm not prepared
I'm
to
open
kill
to better
them.
ideas. I'm just saying, we're talking about people. Axion's is tired. The whole town's just outpost has just gotten tired in a matter of hours.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think we have time
going,
to sit
but
around and
going in.
waste on any other leads.
Yeah, I get that, and that I'm not saying I disagree with you, but at the same time, going in and just killing someone when we have no idea how to cure this thing is a bad idea.
I don't necessarily think we're going to kill them unless it's just that might end up being the case.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
well,
gotta
if it ends
talk
up being the case, that's fine. But like, we need to try to figure out how to cure everybody.
I
That
agree. We
needs to be
can't
the priority.
we can't go charging in thinking that they're the only cause and then it end up being something else because
No,
more
they might
people
not be the only course, but they damn well knew more information than they're letting on. And they might be the only ones who can figure it out because you
That's
guys just
fine.
said you don't know what's happening.
That's
Why do
fine.
you-
I agree with that.
Why do you think this person is hiding something from you?
Because they explicitly told us we're not telling you anymore.
Do you think that could be potentially because you're a stranger and you were? I mean, maybe just for
They
a
know-
second,
Zell,
think
they know they're
about
orcs.
how you
They knew-
talk.
We came in nicely. Point is, they knew they were orcs. They told us
Did
there
we?
is a fuck ton of them, and then refused to tell us anything further. They were brewing a pot of God knows what wasn't food, and refused to tell us anything about that. And then we come back after this magical woman appears with some magical displacer creature cat thingy, and everyone's exhausted. I don't know about you, but the last time we waited, we nearly lost Bargin when we got in the wrong direction. We have lost a child already to fucking goblins because we took too goddamn long. I'm a little bit sick to death of waiting. We are always on the back foot here.
That's fair, but let's just stop and like I know you don't want to think. I know that's hard for you, but you need to think right now. Both Axion and Bargain have been nowhere near this person. Where have they been? How
Jesus,
could
man.
both of them have gotten sick like
Speaking
this?
of people who don't think, did you ever occur to you, magic, dumbass? Like, how else do you think it works?
And okay, yeah, sure, but like, why aren't you sick? Why isn't Naren sick? Why isn't Sarah sick? Like, we've all been together, despite my better judgment. We have all been together for quite a bit now. So, what
I
point
mean,
did
Axion's gone
Axion
down.
and Bargain get sick at the same time, but none of us did?
Well,
Have a
guess what?
think about that
One
before
person
you
who
go
might
rushing
gotta
in and being
answer
like,
that.
ooh, voodoo magic.
I was gonna say, you keep saying think about it. Have you got any better fucking ideas? Because I'm pretty sure the only person who might be able to answer that is not here.
Nobody
Or-
is arguing that,
or-
me.
Or, I don't know, maybe you could think about the fact that Bargin was taken by orcs,
Oh,
and
yeah,
that
'cause
that's
orcs are so
what
much about
happened.
magic.
And who says it's magic? You are assuming it's magic.
Mm.
There are many other things out there that could be
Okay,
causing
okay.
this.
Fine.
And he goes, you know what? You're right. And cast detect magic.
Okay, fine. That's a good idea. Go for it, buddy.
Okay. You cast detect magic, and you see like a aura slightly coming from Saris and Naren. You look around. You don't see any magic.
What did we see?
By the look in your face,
Okay.
I'm gonna say that I'm right and you're wrong. And you should maybe like listen and
Listen.
think.
Me, I don't disagree that I think we can get more information out of that woman, but if there's no magic here, you have no real reason to think that she's the sole cause to what is happening here.
You know what? You figure it out on your own. Then I'm gonna go rest, and me
Wait,
leaves.
look at this.
He goes. He goes into here to rest.
Okay, look. I'm gonna throw it out there. I don't know what's caused this, but I want to figure it out just as much as me does, as much as we butt heads, because his head is so fucking big you can't avoid it. You know, I think that we should maybe consider the fact that there was an orc involved. We got tangled up with some crazy shit when we went out, when we went to go and find Bargain. Maybe we should go and see if we can, I don't know, capture somebody, an orc or anybody who, is somebody that we recognize, a race that we recognize, that we can ask questions, because I don't know, we are aware that orcs are everywhere at the moment, but what we don't know is why. They obviously don't like us for whatever reason being here, but we don't know why. So going and attacking this potentially magic woman in the forest, I don't think is going to benefit us. If she wasn't going to tell you then, she's probably not going to tell us now, especially after the way that, Meathead over here probably spoke to her.
Listen.
What do you think?
Feel free to weigh in on here, Axion and Neris, but I think, Naren, I think that if
went
we
from
were to go
Saracen
back.
into Neris.
Okay, yeah. Our names are very similar, okay? It's gonna happen a lot. I think that maybe we can go and split our group up, maybe. Some of us can go talk to the lady who we found in the forest. Some of us can go look in the direction of the orcs. We don't really have an idea, but I think now we have enough people here that we can maybe see what the source is before we decide to do anything. I think that's see if we can cure it, see what we can do. That's important right now. Are the people here who are sick? We can decide what happens later.
Is
Are we in
splitting up a
agreement?
great idea? I mean, we're potentially under attack right now. We don't know what's going on. Should we be splitting up?
I don't know, but it seems like none of us can agree on what to do.
Okay.
Look,
Okay.
How about
Um,
this? How about this? Give me, what time is it now, roughly, DM?
That was 11 a.m.,
It's-
wasn't it?
In-game.
No, it's
In-game.
just past noon. After all
Just
that.
past it. Okay. Give me like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Come with me. Let's see if we can find any orcs. Let's see if we can find anybody that we could potentially get some information from. If we can't, and if we don't, I will do whatever your party wants to do. But just try it my way. Please. I've been around these areas. This is, I'm here to protect these people, and I'm not saying that what you want to do is wrong. But just try it my way, regardless of the weird fucking forced connection that we have been stuck in together. Just try it my way. Come with me. Let's go have a look around and see what we can find and if we can get any more information. Because just say we figure this out, it doesn't mean it's going to stop it. We need to figure out the source.
Okay, I agree with all of you just said, but I think at least for right now, I just need to make sure that there's nothing I can do here. All right, I can see if it's something that I can cure, see if it's something I can at least take care of while we go figure out the source.
Done.
Just give me a
Yeah.
few minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna go see how Bargain is doing and see if I can find out what is afflicting all of these people.
All right, Sebastian's gonna say, "All right, come this way. I'll take you to Bargain.
Okay.
Be careful though. We don't know if this is I mean, it's obviously contagious, but we don't know how contagious."
I don't know if it is airborne though, considering that not all of us have been afflicted, but okay.
Okay. He's gonna bring you to this last cot right down here.
Okay.
And then
Quick
there-
question for the DM.
What's
Am I still at level 2 exhaustion
Yep.
or
You are still. All your elements are gone except the exhaustion.
So
You come to there is Bargain. He is shivering and sweating and coughing.
okay. I kind of lean down towards him, but I don't touch him because again I don't know exactly what this could be. But do I recognize any combination of ailments
check.
here? What could possibly? Okay. Fuck off! I rolled a 9.
Well, you can definitely tell he's fighting off something.
Okay.
It appears he is sick.
Okay. And in the same room, is everybody else sick or?
There are, I think I said, like 4 other people that are
Okay.
coughing, and they've all kind of been pushed to this side of the room, while everyone else except Winston is on the other. Winston is looking at people. He's the other
Okay.
cleric
Okay.
or priest.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Winston then. You said Winston was on the other side?
Yeah, he's like
Okay.
he's like just right up here.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over here. Have you figured anything out? Any connection that what this might be?
Um, I don't know too much, but it seems to have an incubation period of about 12 hours. Uh, it's the people sick were the ones that were closest to Bargain right after y'all got back. It just seems to be some sort of I don't know. I'm not really familiar. I don't know if it's a swamp sickness or what it could be. But they seem to start with some slight exhaustion, coming down with chills, a fever, and then when the coughing starts, that's when they seem to get really bad.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Um,
Ugh.
thank you for the information. I'm gonna gather the party again. I'm gonna try to find everybody so we can talk this through again. Maybe meet in the middle where the fire is.
Mhm.
If everybody wants to follow along. But okay. From the
Ken,
sound, go ahead.
sorry, while you're talking to maybe your party, I might go in and talk to Bargain.
Okay. What do you want
So
to
you do
tackle
your
first?
thing.
You said it was just afternoon, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay. But
Yeah,
we
you
will
guys
go
can
with the
keep going.
party first. Yeah, we'll go with the party first.
Okay. And then is me with the party as well?
No, me was resting.
Okay. Uh, okay. So, from what I can gather, it seems like Bargain got sick after they were kidnapped by the orcs. I don't know. I don't know if there's a connection to the woman we met in the swamp, but I do think that she might be able to help us figure out what has happened here. So, if anything, I do think that we can approach her without hostility necessarily, but I do think that she does possibly know what might be going on here. If not, she seemed like she might be good at making potions. It's possible that she might have something for this as well. and we can maybe offer her a trade. I hunted a deer out here. We could trade for meat, but I think that our best bet might be finding aid in this woman because we have no idea where these orcs are. We have no idea how to find them, and she might.
Can y'all? We're gonna have to do the sound thing again because apparently it kicked me off host. Ari, your host. You need to leave and rejoin.
Oh,
I will also-
how do I?
Yeah.
Oh, how do I
Everybody,
leave?
everybody, leave the activity until I'm host again.
Okay.
How do I leave the activity?
It's like exiting the call on Discord, but it's just a little,
Yeah, on the
little
bottom
red
it said
icon.
Yeah,
Discord.
like you see watch together, it should be
Oh
right
yeah,
above your
yeah. I
map.
left. I left. Yeah.
Okay,
ready to
I'm
go.
hosting again. Everybody can come in now.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay. Does anybody think that my idea is bad? Does anybody want to do anything else?
Me's gone to sleep, so he's not.
As y'all are just talking, you hear an extremely loud cracking noise as if it's thunder. Roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
Wait. Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna assume that the thunderclap woke up me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the east wall shatters.
Oh, great.
Okay. Fantastic.
I rolled an 18.
17.
14.
7.
6.
All right,
How
so
many fucking sevens have there been in this game?
Too many.
A lot.
okay, so what was that? What was that order? Sorry, I just got the notepad pulled back up.
It's fine. I rolled a 7.
Okay.
I got a 17.
I got a 6.
Okay.
18.
And 14. So it goes Naren, Axion, Zell, Saris, me, and whatever the fucking enemies are.
Naren, Axion, Zil, Saris, me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does Sebastian roll initiative?
Yeah, I haven't rolled his yet. Oh, it ain't great. I rolled a 2.
God.
The loud boom scares the shit out of Sebastian.
It's fair.
All right. So, top of the round, y'all would notice that, again, the east wall has been blown out. Let me get the figures. As 4 orcs pour through the wall. Where are orcs?
Let's go.
You said y'all were all by the fire talking, so there.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, there. 3 orcs make it in. 1 is outside. And
I was gonna say, so those defenses were fucking fantastic. Such a great use of time and resources.
Well, we also didn't get around to fortifying the east wall.
Yeah.
We didn't need
What
to.
in
The
the
East Wall was
giant fuck
solid.
is that?
sorry, I just trying to make it a little bigger to see. All right, top of the round is Naren.
Cool.
Kind of looks like an orc shaman.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
All right, let's kick it off with Hex on the front orc.
Okay.
This one right here. Oh, there we go. So gonna cast Hex with a disadvantage on. You know what? Let's just come out of the gates big. We will go a disadvantage on Wisdom.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, and that's a wisdom.
That is a Wisdom saving throw.
What do I gotta beat?
12.
They
But you have
succeed.
disadvantage. What?
They rolled a 12
Alright.
was their lowest one.
Okay. Fine. You on a failed save, you take 3d6 psychic damage,
Okay.
and you must immediately use its reaction if available
It-
to
it-
move
it
as
succeeded,
far away as
so
your
it's
speed
half.
allows.
It
Oh yeah. No, that's on a failed save. Oh wait, that's
That's a
successful
success.
Save. Yep. Okay. On a successful save, half as much damage, but you don't have to move away. Okay.
oh
Half
oops,
as much damage.
I gotta remember to do that from now on.
What?
Change the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
So that's I rolled an 11. So is that 5? It rounds down,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's 5.
Yep. But you also get some damage from
Hex.
the hex as well. So that's an extra 1.
Okay. This orc starts like hitting himself in the head as the whispers enter his mind, but he seems to shake it off fairly easily. All right, next up, unless you're using movement.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move back here a little bit.
Okay. Axion.
Tactical distancing.
Okay. Axion's gonna move closer to this orc. And as a bonus action, he's going to use Fury of Blows.
Don't you have to attack first before you can use that? 1 second while I zoom in on the map. It's zoomed out right now. I mean, you still get to roll it either way, but I think you have to do your main attack first and then Fury of Blows, because those are like follow-up attacks. You still roll separately for 'em.
Yes, yeah, you're correct. So, yeah, I'm gonna actually use the quarterstaff first. Then
Okay.
does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not. You go to swing, and this orc brings his great axe and parries your blow.
Okay, then now I'll use the bonus action and lose the 1 key point to do a Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and has hit. Okay, go ahead.
This orc looks pretty rough.
And due to his path, when he does Fury of Blows, he auto disengages, and he's gonna move over towards here, so he can possibly engage the other orc if the first one gets brought down by his party.
Okay. To the round, it is the orc's turn. Alright, cool. Already had him up. So the one you just attacked is going to bring his great axe onto you, and he gets to roll with advantage because you are now being flanked. He is going to bring his great axe down because that was a 23. 1d12. Shit. And deal 5 points slashing damage to you. And the other orc, since you are now blocking him in, he is going to attack you as well. And he is going to miss as he tries to bring his great axe down on you. All right, this guy is going to make his way towards Saris,
Hello.
and he is going to bring his great axe and try and hit you. An 8, so he's gonna miss. He's gonna bring it down, and it's gonna hit your chainmail and just kind of slide off, as he does not get a good angle on hitting you. This guy is going to come in. Let's see. 30. Okay, he's going to be in range too, and he's going to attack. All right, so advantage because he's flanking. Okay, he definitely hits.
Fuck. Okay.
As you go to block the other guy and get out of the way, this guy is going to run up and he is gonna hit you for 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oof.
That is not
Okay.
all.
What do you mean?
So now, the orc sorcerer is going to come up, and he is going to attack our fellow spellcaster, and he is going to cast Chromatic Orb
Oh,
Oh, no.
dear God.
at Naren.
No. Not
What is
chromatic
that?
orb.
Why is everyone scared of
Oh,
that?
well, don't worry, it missed. So as he's doing
Oh my
all
God.
his hand signs and shoots it, the blast goes wide left and crashes into the wall behind you. That is the end of turn for the orcs, which leads to Zell.
Oh, yeah, excellent. Cool. Well, I'm inside the room, so I will come out. I'll move to, like, the doorway here, like, just on this side of the doorway.
Okay, just to clarify, you've opened the door.
I didn't realize the door was shut.
I mean, it was just closed. It wasn't like barred or anything. Cause
No,
y'all
no, no,
already
but the
been
point
in.
is, the door is currently open. I need this
Yeah.
clarified.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay. Because Bonan tried to fuck me on this earlier, and he's not fucking me again. That's
Well,
why I'm clarifying.
you were asleep, and when they sleep, they bar the doors.
That's fine. No, that's fine. You more about what's about to happen. We're good. The
Okay,
door's
okay.
open. That's all I need to know.
Gotta pee again.
The
Be
door
right
is-
back.
Yes,
Okay.
the
Oh, okay.
door is
Moved, I got
open.
that.
You have
Oh my
line
God.
of sight to whatever's just outside the door.
Okay, well, at least I'm here. The reason I ask is that if I wild shape, he's gonna turn around and say, well, the fucking wolf can't open the door, or the hyena can't open the door. No, I'm fucking running out the damn door.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm checking it's open. Oh, God. Because I has ideas.
Do you has ideas? I feel like
I
Red
has
Bull always has
ideas.
ideas.
I
My
feel
hit
like that's
points are about to be a
dangerous.
lot. My hit points are about to be a lot lower though for this particular idea. But
Oh, okay.
That
Actually, let
means
me read this
a
in the
bit
actual
lower
fire
than
committee to
infinite.
heal.
You never seem to run out of hit points.
Oh look, we
yeah,
have a
that,
Loki.
that may not apply this time round. So let me just double check the book because I've got two stat blocks that are telling me different things. So I'm gonna try and find it in the book while I wait for my turn.
Okay. Continue on, Zell.
Where's the
Okay.
books?
So I've just stepped out there. So what I'm going to do is use my longbow,
Okay.
and I'm going to aim for this. Can I double click on it?
Hold it. You
that
hold it.
one.
Click and hold.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
This is wrong.
Come on, that
Alright.
one.
Fuck.
No, stop it! Why?
Nat 20 piercing damage.
Fuck. Does a 10 hit?
No, it does not.
Yeah, okay.
Axion, you just see an arrow go right by you as Zell shot towards Saris and stuff and missed everybody.
Oh,
The
look,
hell, woman.
look. It's fine. Hang on a second. Bear with me one moment. It's fine.
Just
Yep, I think that's probably all I can really do. It's fine.
Okay. Then next up will be Saris.
Okay. Are there any innocent people around, or is it just our party that's outside in the courtyard?
You know, good point for saying that. I figured people would be
Oh,
out and about
fuck.
right now. Good call.
God
Listen,
damn it!
I listen. It felt realistic.
Full collateral damage. It's fine. It's justifiable.
I'd say people are out doing their usual thing.
Okay.
There. That's how many people are out.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to yell, "Everybody, try and get to safety!" And I can easily spot this one over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to try to attack this one really quickly.
The corner one, the one bottom. I missed. The
Yeah, right
thing.
here.
Okay.
With I guess just my mace, because I would have disadvantage if it was a ranged attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna try to hit it with my mace so I can get them away from this innocent person, and I'm gonna hit with a. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
All right. In that case, I'm going to be doing 8 points of damage.
Okay. So, as this orc had slashed you and hit you, you turn and go bonk with your mace.
Perfect.
Bonk.
Exactly what I wanted. Let's
Smashing
see,
him
bonus
pretty good.
action. Yeah. I think I will now end my turn. I don't think there's a bonus action I want to do.
All right. Me.
So he's obviously awake. He sees out that the door's open, and immediately, again, being woken up from his sleep, he's pissed off. So he is going to rage the fuck out. And then, as he's raging, you see, what's it called? His muscles just bulge, sharp claws emerge from his feet as he starts to be covered in feathers. And I can never pronounce it, but I think it's Deinonychus, basically Velociraptor in a sense, bursts out the door, running at... What's the closest up to the right? I think it's this one. And is going to try attack that.
All right. You have
I need to
flanking,
bring up
so.
I need to bring up the correct fucking sheet because all the shit online is actually apparently wrong. So I've got the book open. All right. So first of all, I need to actually land. I'm going to try attack with claws twice and then bite it. So we'll start with the claw attacks. Please, one of these fucking land. You said flanking?
Yeah.
So, oh, the 12, 5. Okay, well, the 10 won't hit, but does
Nope.
the 17 hit?
A 17 does.
Okay, so at least one hit. Also, because he's pouncing on the guy, because he's over 20 feet away at the time, can you also roll a DC 12 strength saving throw as I do my bite?
He succeeds.
Fuck off, he succeeded that.
I rolled a 12
Damn.
plus his strength, so it'd be a 14.
Christ, okay. And then an 18 for the bite.
And 18 hits.
Alright, so I need to do a 2d8. Where's the other d8? There it is. Oh, 8 and a 6 plus 2 to both, so a, what's it called? 10 piercing damage and 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and
18
finish it.
damage to the prick. So yeah, this orc is just standing there as a fucking dinosaur erupts from the door, just launches into the air, burying a claw from its foot into its chest as it just tears its face clean off and roars. And he
Okay.
did.
That all?
That's definitely all.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Sebastian.
technically I could have added +2 to damage, but I forgot about it.
Sebastian's turn, and he is going to come out. What is that? 5, 10, 15. He's going to make it to right there, but he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so he can't attack.
Not even that orc that is right in front of me.
I think there's supposed to be a square. Actually, no, I think he can. I think he can. I can't really see that square. I thought there was a square in between it.
Let me see. Oh, there is a square in between. You're right.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be back one square. He didn't make it at the fire pit. I just can't get it to lock on. The map doesn't lock
Okay,
on.
yeah.
See, I haven't deleted the orc yet.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. And then we will go top of the round to Naren.
All right, cool. A question.
What's that?
This is my hex guy, right? Do I have line of sight with him with all
Yeah.
these fucking people standing in front of me?
Yeah, you can still see him.
All right, great. Eldritch Blast!
Whoa!
First one of the
Never.
day. Let's go.
Oh my god, really?
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
We need a
Just
command for this.
let's
go ahead and
fucking go.
just go ahead and end him.
Ah, right. Okay, so cool. I once again kill the thing before I even fucking thinking about Eldritch Blast. I lift up my staff and a tiny little wisp of blue shoots out and destroys it before I even get to really wind up and do proper damage.
Okay.
Awesome.
Action? I mean, bonus action movement?
Nah, we good there. We
Okay.
good there.
Axion.
Now that your turn's over, you forgot to move your effects, but too late. I'm gonna attack this orc in front of me. Shit. A 10 does not hit, does it?
It does not.
That's gonna be all for now.
Okay. All right. From there, we go to the orcs. So
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
this guy is gonna swing. We'll start with the guy at Axion. Well, no, Axion's gone, so we won't. We'll start with the guy at Ceres. Nat
Okay.
20.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so he's gonna bring his great axe
That's gonna
down. Take 14 points slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, I am
no.
looking very rough right now.
Oh no.
And now, the sorcerer, since we're waiting on Axion, is going to attack, casting Chromatic Orb again, 2nd level, and he is going to twin the
Second
spell.
level. Fuck off.
That's okay. He's really bad at his job. It misses both the Velociraptor thingy and Naren.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Dinokius or something? I think it's how it's pronounced.
And then I can just look up Axion's shit real quick.
One day Jester will know what Chromatic Orb does, but hopefully not today.
Oh yeah,
I
that was
looked it
gonna
up.
hurt.
It
if
doesn't
hit.
look nice.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Dinonicus. Yeah.
Where is Axion's character?
It's apparently
Okay.
Dinonicus.
So this guy's going to
Deinonychus.
attack Axion. And Nat 1, he just completely fucking misses. Alright, well, from there, it is Zell's turn.
Okay. Well, because Zella's got a lot of people around, I feel like I can go 30 feet to, like, here-ish?
Okay.
Here-ish? Oh, here-ish? Yeah.
Fucking
no.
civilians just get closer to the fight. What the
Actually,
fuck?
No, they're
I'll
trying
just
to
No,
run
no,
go
they're running
really
towards the door.
close. I'll just go really close because I can get 30 feet there.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack this Orky boy, and I'm going to use my 2-weapon fighting. And I'm going to attack with my... Where is it? Hello? Come back here. My rapiers.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
A 24 does hit.
Excellent. So we're gonna do 9 damage of... I think it's just... What is it? Piercing? Piercing damage.
9 piercing.
Yep, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go again. Oh, that is not good. Does an 8 hit? 8
It
doesn't
does
hit.
not.
Never mind. Moving on. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is that all? Or
Yeah, that's it.
okay. Then it is Ceres.
Fuck me. I just took a huge chunk of health, so I am 1,000,000% injured here, but I am going to...
Maybe disengage.
I can cast Cure Wounds on myself, right? Because I can
Yeah.
just...
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to do Cure Wounds on myself here. And I'm gonna heal for 13 damage. Oh, sorry, 13
Nice.
healing, whatever. Okay, and with my bonus action, can I do anything? Where's bonus action at? Bonus action. Nope. That's it. That's my turn. I'm
Okay.
just gonna heal myself because I'm pretty much close to bleeding out. So
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't
healed
change
myself.
shit.
All good to go.
I,
Ready for more.
Me.
Cool. The dinosaur, having just ripped off that orc's face, immediately launches forward again, and goes to pounce on the sorcerer.
Okay, let's get that attack of opportunity out of the way.
Hang on, that other orc was 10 feet away.
This one right here by Exion, there's only a 5-foot gap right there. I can't get
Hang on,
rid
if
of
he got
They-
those
they
one,
came through-
hang on,
they
5,
all came
10,
through right
15,
there.
20. A tiny gap. Okay, fine. Yeah, attack of opportunity, I guess. Whatever.
I think I pointed
I
it
don't
out.
give a fuck.
I don't remember.
I thought it was the whole wall. So
Yeah,
okay.
I thought it was
it's
the
a
whole
10.
wall as well.
His
10?
exact
Nah,
words
it's not gonna be anyway.
was the chunk of the wall explodes. So
Yeah, he didn't exactly specify. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. 10's not going to hit regardless. So yeah. Okay, let's go for the double claw bite combo again. Cool. So the claws, I think both hit, but I think the bite misses. Yeah, the bite misses, but both claws will hit unless a 12 does it.
Yeah, 12 hits.
12 hits? Oh, then all 3 hit.
Okay.
oh shit.
The other one's are 24 and the other one's 20. Dirty. Cool. So, can you roll a strength save then as well while you're at it?
Yep. 14.
Fuck! Okay, whatever. I don't think he's surviving this anyway. I chose the dino specifically because he's got much lower health, but boy oh boy does he like to do damage. So let's roll that one out. So that's plus 4, so 9, 8 to 17, plus 6, 23 points of damage.
He looks extremely bad.
Fucking hell, he took 23 points and didn't die
Yep.
for a sorcerer. Okay, well yeah, no, he's just had a dinosaur jump at him and just tear him a new asshole.
He looks very bad.
Cool. Well then, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, perfect.
Can't believe
Oh,
both
okay.
my pounces failed. I can't do another one if he's that close.
Alright, so then we go to Sebastian. Sebastian is... I just put him inside Zill. Fuck.
Oh,
Ayo.
hey,
my.
Sebastian.
Oh, can I watch? Or
Can-
He's going to
consent?
come around, and he's going to bring out his longsword. Oh, God. After getting really flirty with Zill, he just flat out fucking misses.
At
He-
least it wasn't a nat 1.
Yeah,
It's true.
that's the end of his turn. Naren.
All right. I feel like there's a lot of action happening around this one, so I'm gonna shoot over past Zell's head and over Axion's shoulder at this guy.
Oh, for the love of
Um,
God, please
Oh,
not a 1.
no.
Please
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. First of all, we're going to what do I do with my hex? We're going to recast the hex on that guy. Yeah. Okay. So hex is now on this guy. We're going to Eldritch Blast. Would you believe?
Really?
I would believe. I would.
This is
You're
a
going
2
over
hit.
my head, right? Oh my god, no!
You rolled a
Over-
6, first of all.
No, over your head and over my shoulder, so please,
Yeah.
anything but a
It-
1.
I was gonna say, is that a 2-2 or is that a nat 1 plus 2?
No, it was a 2-2.
Okay,
So,
no, that does
yeah,
not.
it was
hit.
actually a 6, but yeah, that doesn't hit.
I was gonna say if it was a 2-2, it's just like Zell feels like a couple of hairs just sear off as it goes over to overhead.
All right.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Axion.
Okay. I am going to attack with the quarterstaff.
Jokes.
So, does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. And damage. 14.
14
14,
damage.
it- Okay. Which one? The guy right in front of you?
Yeah.
He's still standing,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but looks
Oh,
very
it-
bad.
Oh, if only I
Even
had
with
a
crit
bonus
damage?
action. Well, it's 2 dice, according
Fair
to the
Yeah. If only someone had key
If-
points to
yeah,
expend.
Oh, shit, I'm
if
not-
only
People
yeah,
yell at me to change scenes. God dang it.
if only I had a bonus action and 2 key points.
All right.
So let's see.
See if you hit him.
Does a 13 hit?
Just barely. You hit the AC. Go ahead and finish him.
I'm assuming he does not have 6 points. So
No, he had one.
as this enemy staggers from the staff across the chest, Axion uses his flurry of blows and punches several holes in the torso of the orc.
Okay. Is that it?
No,
You definitely killed
because since I have used flurry of blows, well, I don't even need to auto disengage because it's dead. But I'm going to use movement and flank the sorcerer with me.
Okay.
Good.
It is.
Good.
It is the sorcerer's turn. Well, so in desperation, he's going to use his last second level spell, and he is going to cast Magic Missiles Twin. Oh, and he is going to target this lady and me. Magic
Go.
Missile instantly hits. There is
Yep, I know. I'm aware.
God damn it.
So now it's
damn it.
just about damage.
What is that? It is 3, so twin, that's 6, 7.
Why are the alerts not coming up like they should?
Okay, so that's that one. So, me take 7 points of damage.
Yeah, I can do that.
So I need to roll 2 more. And then I'll have all of them. And this lady goes down.
Like down or dead?
She's down.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me see if I can fix that. Is it just me or did the playback of the music stop for everyone?
It's
Oh, no,
still
yeah,
going.
it's me.
It's still going
Yeah,
for me.
I did the inactivity thing. Let me just quickly. Give me the dashboard.
Oh, I did that
Alerts.
wrong. My bad. Oh no, I twinned it. That's why. Oh yeah. Crap. I gotta roll one more. I gotta roll 2 more darts. I did not do that right. It was supposed to be 4 darts.
I'm fixing it.
Me,
I'm fixing it.
me take 1 more point of damage. That lady's dead.
One more?
What? Fuck.
I will
Dead or
take one more
down?
point. Give me 1 second.
Does that answer it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need.
And that was his last act of desperation.
I was about to fucking debut a new spell and everything. Well, fuck.
From there, I didn't attack with this orc yet, did I? I don't think I did.
No.
No,
Oh.
He is
I
going.
don't think so.
There we go.
He's going to swing at Sebastian. And where's Sebastian's shit at? He is going to miss just barely as he brings it down, and Sebastian's going to use his sword and just kind of push the axe away in a very finesse type of manner. From there, we are back. We are going to. I just moved it. Zelk.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Oh, wait, is he gonna attack me?
No, it's your turn.
No, it's your
It's
turn.
your
Oh,
turn.
okay, yep. Okay, cool.
I gotta remember.
Yeah. Zell is going to try to smack him with rapiers again.
Okay.
Okay, first one doesn't hit. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Second one's a nat 20.
Yep. Hey. Yep. Roll your damage.
That is a 12 piercing damage.
Go ahead and finish him.
Ooh. So Zell looks at this orc and takes her first swing and fully misses. And as she does that, she's like, "Oh no!" And then comes up with her rapier and slices straight up the back of this orc, like fully up all the way through. And watches this orc kind of split in half.
All right. Boop. What? He was supposed to vanish. Boop.
The way you were describing it, Ari, I had this image of the tip of the rapier going up the orc's back and the spine just falling right out.
Nice.
I mean, yeah.
So, movement.
Sorry.
Zell.
Ari, movement.
Movement. How injured is this sorcerer person?
Looks
Fucked.
awful. Looks fucked up.
Looks awful.
Like
yeah,
he
okay,
looks
I'm-
horribly fucked up.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna stay. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am for now.
Okay. So that would lead to Ceres.
Okay. Okay, I am going to move over here towards the wall that they
Yeah.
knocked down.
And say Axion is blocking the wall, so
Okay,
people
I
can't get through.
Can I see the
Yeah.
dude at least? Okay. In that case, I'm. What was that, Retro?
Nothing.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna use Toll of the Dead and see if that hits.
Okay. That's wisdom.
Yep, Wisdom of 14,
14.
so it's safe. Okay,
Wait,
never mind
wait, Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if it had a negative on the modifier or not.
then. Okay, that's fair. Then I, with a sigh of discontent, I end my turn, I guess, because that's all I really have.
All right. That is me then.
Cool. Well then, me is going to again just try to bite and claw the living shit out of this guy, considering it's the last one. Do I get advantage for flanking here?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Okay, so at least 2 hits because that's a 19 and a 15. So let's re-roll that one.
Yeah. You don't have to. You really don't have to. You can just go ahead.
Listen.
You're not
I
gonna
want-
get 3 attacks in. You're not gonna get
No,
3 attacks in.
listen.
To hit.
Listen. You're not taking this from me.
I am taking
rolling
this.
the damage. No.
He does it all
No.
the
You're-
time,
I'm
damn it.
No.
You're
I am
killing him
rolling the
outright.
damage.
I
I
mean,
am rolling the
technically, the raptor would not
Please,
know the
please,
initial
look
hit
at the
to
fucking
do
dice cam.
I
Look at the dice cam. I just rolled full 8s for both attacks.
was gonna say it doesn't
plus
matter.
2. So that's 20 plus another 2. It's 22 damage. I just wanted to state it, okay?
Oh,
I'm
okay,
doing that.
cool.
You wasted
22
20 damage.
No, there's no waste. This Velociraptor just not only jumps on top of this orc and attacks it. It full scale buries its claws into its body, just almost like digging, tearing it to literal shreds, as it just leaves a bloody mess on the ground.
Okay, that is it. That is all of combat. And now that they're all dead, you're gonna see Sebastian sprinting over to where Faye was. And he's just kind of
Faye.
holding her corpse.
Which one was Faye again?
Faye, y'all really didn't interact with Faye.
Okay,
She was one of the humans.
gotcha.
I'm still in dinosaur form. I'm not doing anything other than just finishing off this thing. He's still kind of raging.
And
Axion's just gonna loot all the corpses of the orcs.
all right, that's 4 great axes, 3 javelins, and a quarterstaff.
Cool.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, I spaced out.
while he's still as a dinosaur, starts to like head towards the forest just to make sure there's nothing else in the southeast direction.
You will find nothing.
He's out there wandering
Well,
anyway.
I was just gonna let you know to not
Yeah,
even roll
I'm just
on
saying
it.
it. That's what,
It seems like this
That's
was
fine.
a raiding party, and that's all.
cool. He's just double checking.
Okay.
Sebastian is gonna order that people start patching that wall right now.
Okay. So the magic using orc, they were entirely looted. There was nothing on them.
They had a
Other than-
quarterstaff.
Just the quarterstaff.
Okay.
It seems like
Okay.
this party didn't come with any intent of really making it out.
Okay.
They seem like they were coming to fuck shit up and prepared for the worst.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna go over to Sebastian, and I'm going to kneel down at Faye's lifeless body, and I'm gonna just lightly place my hand on her and just do a silent prayer in her name. Just silently. Just
Just,
I was
just
gonna say, did you
silently.
come up with something?
no. Go on.
Yeah.
Everybody else do your thing. I'm just
You
reacting.
can see that Sebastian is kind of sitting there like in shock. Like
Okay.
it doesn't seem like it's just a person that died.
Sebastian, I'm so sorry
Already
that
checked DMs.
I'm so sorry that this happened. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's gonna drop the wild shape, walk right up to or walk past Zell kind of and says, "So sitting and waiting, doing a lot of good for us, isn't it?" And then just keeps going into the quarters.
Okay. As you walk back in, there are people panicking everywhere. Some people have moved the sick to try and get them away from the door.
Okay.
Zell's
Can I
gonna
ask
go
a question?
back.
Did the rest that I did before, did that allow me to change a spell, or is it a case if I still had my old one?
There wasn't enough time for you to actually rest.
Not enough time. Fuck. So
It was-
I can't cast this.
It was as you were going to lay down and the party was talking, it happened.
Fuck. All right.
Zell's gonna go
Um,
back into that room because that's where she was originally. And as I walk through, I'm going to look over at me and be like, yeah, and if we had left when you wanted to, everyone would have been dead. Thank God we were here to help. And then she's gonna go over to Bargin. Wherever Bargin is. And
Back close to like where? Oh shit!
back
Yeah.
here? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
y-
Bargin is over. Yeah, I'm just. Well,
He's
hello.
just
Yeah, cool.
sitting up against the wall, shivering with blankets wrapped around him, still coughing.
Yeah. Okay. So Zell's gonna kind of bend down to Bargain. Not get too close, not get all like touchy feely, but like, close enough. And just be like, Bargain, it's Zell. I know that, this has been awful and there's so much going on, but I need to know. Do you remember anything from when you were kidnapped? Do you remember hearing anything, seeing anything, anything that could help us? Because we don't want this to keep happening to anybody else. And you're the only one that might be able to give us a lead on what we can do to stop this, to protect everyone.
Question for either Retro or you. Halflings get that ability where they can re-roll, right? That's one of the passive traits, right? Where they can re-roll a
I have to
d20
check.
once per long rest. It's like their lucky feature that they have.
Yes, I
Yes.
believe
Sounds
if they
about
yes.
Halfling luck when you roll a 1 on a d20.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
He is really startled. One, the orcs are back. He is very freaked out about that, and at the same time is extremely exhausted. He said he cannot remember much at the moment, as he just starts hacking up a lung, pretty much shivering, looking like he's on the verge of passing out.
Okay, no worries. Like, you just rest. It's fine. If you do remember anything, please tell us. Please, anything. Tell anybody. We want to stop this, and we're going to go and figure out a way to get you better. Okay, so you just rest. But if you think of anything, you need to tell somebody.
The last thing that he gets out before going to sleep is herbs.
Herbs. Okay.
Because you would know that he has some medicinal knowledge, and Sebastian said that earlier to the group.
Herbs. Okay. Okay, you rest. We'll be back soon. You're gonna be okay. And then I just walk out. Just
Okay.
leave.
Marin, Axion?
Oh, Axion is patching up the wall like Sebastian had said,
Okay.
using whatever materials that he can find to at the very least, plug whatever hole they made.
Y'all did have some leftover lumber up there from whenever y'all built the spikes, but it will take you a little bit longer because you're still very exhausted, even after that adrenaline surge from the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron?
I'm weak as shit. So physical labor's not really my thing, but I'm gonna jump up on the wall, above where Axion's working there, and just keep an eye out. Just make sure no one else is turning up, taking us by surprise.
I don't want to interrupt, but it is past when
Yep.
we usually end. Okay.
Yeah.
We were wrapping up.
Okay, cool. Just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Me's already gone to sleep like that.
And
He's done.
so the final thing that I have is Sebastian will take Faye's body and go sit in the corner by the tower, just holding her corpse, just silently. Anybody got anything else they want to do before we wrap up?
Nope.
Nope, that about covers it.
Okay.
Nope.
That is everything. Potato, if you want to go start streaming, we can raid out into you.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, I guess do outros and everything, whatever you want to do.
Yep.
Everybody, thank y'all so much for joining us on this session. We had quite a bit of character growth and kind of some backstory exposition, which I'm really proud of. Don't worry about it. There we go, Jester. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all joining in. I hope y'all are enjoying the story. There is a lot more to come. Let's hope the party can figure out what's going on. Let's hope the outpost can remain. But we are going to wait for Potato to start up stream, and then we are going to go raid. If you please would just hang out here with me just long enough. And we will be doing D&D again next Saturday. If everybody still doesn't have any problems going on, let's give a shout out to Jester. Jester didn't. Okay, we'll do retro first because retro has the at and the adding's just easy. But yeah, again, I gave this announcement yesterday and I think at the beginning, but I will not be able to stream that much. I have to get my house ready for sale, so I will be pretty busy this week. But I should hopefully pop up one day, or I'll try to. But say hi to Potate, follow Retro, follow Jester, whatever, you know, good times, and Potate needs to really, there we go. Potate has hit the ready button. So we are going to go raid Potato. If I can spell the lounging potato correctly, because I can't spell. Yeah, I'm just going to copy and paste. I'm going to fuck this up, and I'm going to raid somebody random that I've done before. All right, but either way, everybody, please go say hi to Potate. Thank y'all for joining me. Have a good day, good night, and whatever there may be. We are going.